It's high P.
You're wrong.
It's high
No,
P.
you're wrong. You're wrong. See, chat knows what time it is. It's crunch time.
Daytona. Hi, everybody. First off, there's a high P train that just finished leveled. Well, it's at 99%, but there is some level of good faith that within 3 minutes it'll probably finish. Thank y'all. Second thing, it's clear from seeing some of the chat that some of you saw yesterday's stream. It's true. It's true. We did a stream yesterday.
Kepler, don't knock those weekends over.
Oh, he might though. And there were so many good moments. We talked about whether angels were alive or dead, and also what was a biblically accurate angel. What is and
Pizza?
isn't pizza? Who Fat Goofy really is. There's a lot of things that we had to discuss.
Mamma mia!
But we got through it. In my opinion, it got better after midnight. Things got a little more observed. And press. Press. There's some good stuff. Thank you all for the bits and the milk bombs. I appreciate it. I'm eating a sandwich because this is dinner, but that sounds more depressing than it actually is. We just had lunch at like 5. So this will be like a half dinner, and we'll do the other half like after the stream. Cause like if you have lunch at 5, having a sandwich at 8 isn't really that depressing. The fact that you had lunch at 5 might be depressing, but I also went to bed super late, so.
You did.
It's fine. I saw someone had asked when the VOD from last night will be up, and like it. Oh hi.
No,
I mean it's on John's Twitch now. I don't know if it's coming to YouTube. He said it might come to TRG. I don't know. That is not my jurisdiction. And this sandwich is this is a peanut butter sandwich. Got them whole grains, which are good for your heart. I'm old now, so I need to eat grains. He's right off camera.
I know.
They know he's here.
Thomas had 2 donuts for dinner.
See that's depressing. That's not that depressing.
You almost rolled off my lap.
2 donuts for dinner, that's like, Tom says, it kinda is though. I wasn't making a joke. That wasn't me being funny. I was like, that sounds kinda depressing. Did you at least have like a condiment? Did you like have some sour cream or something? I don't know.
With donuts? Even I wouldn't do that.
I don't believe that. I bet there's a certain type of donut you would.
Sour cream donut?
Would you dip a sour cream donut in sour cream?
I would do it for the video.
You have a future as a TikTok challenge person. Welcome to TikTok. Today I'm gonna take the sour cream in sour cream challenge. Splurp.
Mamma mia!
You'd be a hip grandma, Mel. More milk bombs.
Oh, this is precious.
I
gotta
need to
lighten this photo.
I need to read some of these alerts here, but I'm eating a bread. It's got the peanut butter and everything on it, so it's a little chewy. But congrats, folks, on getting through the level 3 and onto the level 4 high P train. I appreciate it. So tonight we're going to be continuing in Mario RPG.
There, Kepi photo.
When we last left off, we were in the sewer. I played first, and we did 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's my turn again.
Yeah.
Is that true?
Here, I lightened this up so you could actually see him.
I think that's true. So so I start.
Look at that Kepler.
Fossick says yee. Jam's prediction. We won't be in the sewer by the end of the night. But what if we're in a different sewer? There's quite a few sewers in Mario RPG. Which kind of makes sense. Because like Mario, from a franchise point, he's always getting in them pipes. So I can see why they won't put all them sewers in there. That makes sense. I think it makes sense. I'm trying to think where the next sewer is. I don't know. Huh?
I need my haircut.
That means I'm gonna have to fight another friggin' boss.
Yep.
Because like when we left off, you were basically right there, so. John wants to know how I'm feeling.
You
John,
said your voice hurt when you woke up.
When I woke up, which is a whole thing on its own. So like I went to bed. So John, we ended the call at 4 a.m. And when we ended at 4 a.m., I had a few things left I had to do. So I got in bed around 5 a.m.
I did not know when you got in bed. You were very quiet.
So
and I sleep very light. So
well, I want to be courteous of you.
I'm surprised you didn't wake me up because I
was tiptoeing, or the equivalent of that for a giant. So I got in bed at 5, and then at 5, I slept. I didn't set an alarm. That was the big thing. I went to bed.
Yeah, I wondered if you did or not.
I had everything scheduled for today. It was one of the reasons I had to stay up. So I was like, you know what? No alarms. I know that I'm not streaming until 8. I'm just no alarms. Just try and rest. So I did. So I woke up at what time did I wake up? I don't remember. It was like 3 or something. So I had a lot of sleep, and then I got a shower. And then I was like, Mal, have you eaten anything? And she's like, not really. So then we had lunch, and that was at 5. And now it's 8. So I'm having, this is dinner. But we'll have a sandwich now, and then after the stream we'll have some more.
I took another picture of Kepi all stretched out on my legs.
You just keep taking them?
He's so cute.
Well, he was having a little fit because...
Oh, he was. When I woke up, I fed him first, and then he was fine. He slept on the bed with you, and then he wanted second, so I gave him second, and then you got up at some point. And then you got in the shower, and when you were in the shower, he threw a fit. He was in the studio. He took, there's a little lid I have that I sometimes put water in to use to erase some chalk, and he took that, it was dry and just sitting there, into the living room, and then was batting it around like a hockey puck, and I had to go get it from him.
When Mal went to bed, I was still on the stream with everybody. And when I finally finished at 4, I opened up the door. And I was like, I bet you anything Kep's just waiting here because she had gone to bed. I opened the door and Kep's just sitting there like, meow. And I was like, you can come in now, bud. And he was so excited. He came in and jumped up on my lap while I scheduled everything before I went to bed. God, he was so thrilled.
He loves you so much.
He's a good little boy, man. He's a good little boy.
And and then after you got out of the shower, he was done with his little hissy fit, and he laid in the studio.
They did it. Right at the buzzer here. They got to 100% on the level 4. Congrats, everybody.
Did you not like the Peggy noise?
The Peggy noise scared you, didn't it? You did.
Eat your sandwich with the peanut butter.
It's so hard.
I know. I cannot help you.
It's so chewy.
Oh, man. So, most people know I'm allergic to peanuts. And, I don't mind making a sandwich for Steven if, he's busy setting up stream or something. I just can't have it myself to eat.
I appreciate you making me a sandwich.
You're trying to get cozy. And I haven't done that in a while. I had forgotten how smooth peanut butter is. When you spread it, because I use cashew butter, and cashew butter is not the same.
You gotta, churn it like butter.
Yeah.
Because sometimes I make Mal a sandwich, And I get out the cashew butter and I'm like, dear God, it's all separated. You gotta stir it.
I mean, that's how natural peanut butter does.
Yeah. I want mine processed. I want mine processed and full of all sorts of things that make it have a shelf life of 6 years.
Can I have almonds? Yes, but I don't like almonds.
I don't understand. I've talked to so many people that almonds are like, that's the lowest nut.
They're awful.
People talk about the best nut they've ever, there's no good way to say this, the best nuts they've ever consumed.
Opinions on...
It's alright, the family-friendly tag's not on. They talk about the best nuts that they've ever consumed, and almonds are like the lowest one. People are always like, almonds. And I'm like, I mean, I like almonds pretty good, man. But they might also be my lowest nut. Now everyone tell me about your best nut.
Brazil.
Yeah.
Macadamia.
Yeah, the problem with Brazil nuts is that they're so expensive.
Yeah.
I mean, all the nuts are kind of expensive, but cashews are the best. Yeah.
The big thing of cashews from Costco. Oh.
Yeah.
Did we get that the other day?
No, I have a small one though. I have some cashews. You can have some. I like pistachios. That might also be my lowest nut. It was a bad time. Yeah, cashews.
It's a bad time, Kippy.
Cashews.
I need your help.
Cashews are weird because I don't even think about cashews in the realm of there's peanuts, right? That's like its own separate thing. And then there's like the specialty nuts, and when I think of specialty nuts, I think of walnuts, pecans, almonds, Brazil nuts, like that. But then cashews are like different. Like obviously they're all nuts, but when I think of cashews, they're like in a different category to me, and I don't know why.
Imora says, legit question, what is it in peanut that makes people allergic to them over other nuts? Peanuts are a legume. They grow in the ground, and everything else is a tree nut, so they grow in a tree. So, like, there's someone we know who's allergic to all tree nuts, but not ground ones.
Yep.
And I'm opposite, so. It's not, they're not even that related.
Jan asked, are cashews pizza? Depends.
Is it bath time, sweetheart?
How are they prepared? Are they prepared with cheese and soup?
Chaz trying to get us back on track.
Chaz, I'm sorry. I need to eat the sandwich, and there's still a minute left on the high P train, so I gotta eat this. Also, real talk, I have a coffee, so this is much closer to breakfast stream than it has any right to be.
I was talking to Chaz earlier, and he said that you had to make me lunch and bring it to me so I could keep painting. And you did. You made a great
I made a good lunch.
I told him you did.
Well, tell them. I made a good lunch.
Steven made eggs and toast, and then you also did avocado toast. So I had 3 pieces of bread, 2 with eggs and 1 with avocado.
This is my
and then kiwi.
This is my 5th slice of bread today. I've eaten half a loaf of bread today. It's a lot of bread.
My kitty cat.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Technically, this is only my 2nd slice of bread. I had 3 pieces of toast earlier. This isn't toasted, therefore it's different. I'm eating out of necessity, you know. High P train has completed. Thank you all. I sincerely appreciate that. Chaz said Mal can read alerts.
I can, but I have this Kepler. Can I read them if you click them?
Yeah.
Because I can't hold the keyboard and Kepi. There's nowhere to put the keyboard.
How do I do it when I have the cat? Like this happens every breakfast
well, you don't
stream.
also have a sandwich that you're.
You don't have a sandwich.
This is
No,
crooked.
no. I'm saying.
Your plate is gonna drip crumbs.
No, it's not. I've done this for my entire life. I balance it against my sternum. You just said, how would you be able to do it with the keyboard? I'm like, you don't have the keyboard. You know what I mean? I regularly hold the cat and the keyboard, and I take care of alerts just fine. Chaz says, okay, I can click them. He can actually do that. He can do that remotely. He's like magic.
I'll click them. Just making sure the
In a
keyboard
minute, I'll be done with this and we'll be playing Mario RPG. We're learning so much. Every stream, we're just learning so much.
Should I read now? You have food in your mouth now. Okay, I can read. We have a 13-month sub from Lazoo1. Thank you. See your sandwich.
Keep track, chat, of how many she gets through. 1.
Don't. A 15-month sub from Hugplex20. Is that... No, what's a year and a half? Is that 18?
2. She's doing
You're
great.
not helping.
She's doing great. It's a new record!
Have a sub from Killajam for the first time. Thank you. Welcome.
Oh, that does not say Kill a
It's
Jam.
not an A.
I don't think Jam appreciates that.
Killajam.
That's like Killia and then JM. But it's definitely not Kill a Jam. Jam go, oh no! Anyway, 3.
Kepler is not amused by me. Because I'm laughing and I'm shaking him. Kaseume resub for 16 months. Thank you. Rumblefish90 resub for 3 months. That's a plus.
Correct.
Lana resub for 20 months. 20 is twice as much as 10. Thank you.
The chat is counting as you do them. They're like 5, 6.
I need the help with math right now.
Breathe. Part of it's because this
Eat
is
your sandwich. Go make another one.
That's not a good idea.
Wizard Scallion used 500 bits and said, "Evening, grandparents. Please send me coelacanth block because it's raining on my island right now and it continues to elude me. Good luck." Those are tough ones to get. Have you gotten a coelacanth?
No.
Yeah. Carly got one and then she sent me a picture, I think. And then she was like, "What is this?" And I was like, "Oh, those are rare. Good job."
Oh, God.
Kepler.
Oh, man. I understand why when they do in the hot dog competitions, they put them in the water.
Oh, stop.
It's so hard to eat that.
Ollie Tomlinson sent 300 bits. Press, 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 press. This is why I'm waking up in the PM. I stay up to catch these streams.
Last night was admittedly a really good one. So.
I went to bed during Puyo Puyo Tetris and I was sad because
But
you
watched...
only had 3 people and I could have joined in.
Well.
But I went to bed so I could get up and paint.
Yeah, Mal, you've since seen the rest of the stream though, right?
Oh yeah, I had it on today while I was painting.
I was painting and watched the rest, so you got to witness all of the other nonsense.
Yeah,
Did you hear we had an Italian with us
I did.
who could verify what was and was not pizza?
Mm-hmm.
It's helpful.
But I was like painting, so I wasn't always paying attention. What was up with the prosciutto? Did Dan...
I was
Dan,
gone.
what was up with the prosciutto? 'Cause
I was gone, and from what I understood from the context was when I got back, someone was having trouble saying prosciutto, like they couldn't pronounce prosciutto. I don't know. Or he couldn't remember the word. Something like that. Something like that.
Ah. Oh, Kepler.
I was gonna double check something before we...
I needed to switch. Oh, Jared was eating prosciutto and said prosciutto.
Seems good. I don't want to like spoil myself of stuff, although I remember the game pretty well. I just want to see if there's anything like
And
super
Dan
easy
called
to
it meat
miss.
prosecco.
I don't think so. Nah, I think. Okay.
Tony
I can
resub.
check. I can check between episodes if I need to.
Tony 21250 resub for 10 months. Thank you, Tony.
Thank you, Tony.
Sparks 15 resub for 11 months. 1 more month to go, then you can clap for me.
You're almost.
You almost get clapped.
You're
No,
almost
stay,
gonna. Oh,
come
just
back,
let
you were
let the boy
warm.
do what the boy wants to do. The boy wants over here. Let the boy over
Dan
here.
says I couldn't remember what it was called. I mistakenly called it Prosecco.
Excuse me. You can give that back. So,
I read all the alerts, didn't I, chat?
I mean, you did good. You did good. We're not gonna read through all of these right this second. I think we're gonna probably get started and then we'll make the breaks between the episodes a little bit longer. Just because since there was a high P train, there's a lot.
Yep.
So we'll I'll try and make some good progress on these after our first episode. I think that seems like a good plan.
Alana says, Dan, the Italian.
I mean, I don't know what percentage heritage Dan's Italian is, but it's certainly higher than mine, which is 0. So
I mean, Dan's last name is Italian.
yeah, it's pretty Italian. My last name is well,
mia.
we're still trying to figure that out. We're like,
Didn't I
don't know.
figure that out?
Yeah, you did.
Doesn't that side come straight from Germany?
No. You figured out that it was English and they dropped the E. That's what you said. All my family genealogy stuff was English.
No, you had German too.
Like a nickel.
Here's a nickel of German heritage.
I have like a nickel of German. That's barely any German. Let's move on. I think that might be the safest bet here. All right, let's go ahead and pause alerts. They'll be unpaused whenever we.
No, it's German. Look, Johann. Johann Henry.
I feel like you changed your story.
You can't change Johann.
But you changed. It used to be. Well, don't worry about it.
Born in Holzhausen.
Can I get a penny of Polish?
Look. Germany. Holzhausen.
All right, I'm German.
I mean, there is English too, but that...
You Can't Change Johann sounds like a really, really bad direct-to-DVD film. You can't change Johann.
I'm saying George came from
Okay,
Germany.
yeah, all right, it's my episode
hurts.
to play the video game. Hi, bud. Let's play the game. I would load up the save, but it's at the exact same
Oh, is
place.
this fluffy?
You got the fluff hair? Alright. Oh, yeah, shoot. I gotta get back.
You do, because
That's right. I remember. Okay, I gotta get back to where we were.
Oh, is this really fluffy?
Okay, I can do this. Does it stay drained? Certainly it stays drained, right?
Oh, this is so fluffy.
God, I hope it stays drained. Yeah, it stays drained. What's the fastest way?
Probably better.
I gotta try and get there without getting in any fights. God. This way.
Are we starting the episode?
Not yet.
Okay. So,
But I mean, like,
I don't ever
here in
do
a
anything to
sec.
my hair except pull it in a ponytail because it's
Here we
still
go.
straight.
Is
I don't
this-
have to straighten it ever,
Is-
but the only time it does this is if I put it back when it's wet.
Now, is this where we should be?
I don't remember.
It's this save point, right? I think it is. This is the spot. Okay. I don't remember where to go from here, but I'll figure it out. Okay, are you ready now? You ready to start?
Yeah.
Cool. Thanks, chat. It's alright. I remember kind of like what happened. But I remember like we don't want to fall. Because when we fell, that was how I got
Messed
screwed up in the
everything
first
up.
place. Otherwise, just let me refamiliarize myself with what our stuff is in here before I officially begin, so I can remember. Oh, their next levels are getting high. Look at that, 99, 90, and 88. They got them special jumps. Psychopath just tells you stuff. Just shows you their
And
HP.
secrets.
It's actually really cute. There's a bunch of like special dialogue written for it. we gave the boy some pants. That's good. Okay. Alright, let's do it.
Yeah.
Hello everyone and welcome back to more Steven and Mal Play Super Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars. On the last episode, Mal was guiding us through the sewers.
And I got us all the way through.
No, you did. I mean, you got us. We got pretty far.
And then...
And then?
You...
Between episodes, I messed up and I had to get all the way back, but we didn't fight anybody, so it's not like anything was missed. Now I'm in control. I gotta get us finishing the sewers, which I think is here? Well, I was right.
Yeah?
Dang, man. You were this close to fighting Balome.
Yup.
Okay, well... I'm ready, I guess. I mean, I've got, like... These are just 1s and this is a 3. I don't need to raise my stuff by that much. I think I'll be fine. Now I have to try and put myself back into the voice here. This must be Balome. Is that a fire hose or his tongue? You can do the voice of Balome.
Ah! It's a snack attack and you're it. I'm glad I read that as snack, because I thought I was going to say sneak. But
It's a sneak attack. Alright,
I think Balome is the name of a character from another game.
You know, in retrospect, using 2 of the flower tabs and putting myself at 20 probably would have been helpful. It's fine. I feel like you're susceptible to fire. Let's find out.
I mean, I feel like this early in the game, that's what it would...
Some of them are susceptible to jump, so, you know, 39. Let's try Thunderbolt, see what that's about. That's better.
Yeah. Ooh. Room service has been kind to me. Where's my bib?
Game has such a great sense of humor. Alright, so Thunderbolt is cheaper and better than Fire Orb, so no more Fire Orb. We could try Jump. I don't really want to waste Super Jump. Let's just see what a normal Jump can do. Jump, so no Fire Orb. Don't use Fire on this fella. Let's do Thunderbolt again, and then it'll be time for a Honey Syrup. That seems like a good plan.
Three.
Pretty good job of dodging this stuff. Alright, oh yeah, we bought a bunch. We got a bunch in battle, too. Okay, hit him with, we haven't seen Psychopath yet, but that's probably not going to help us.
Do it.
Do it?
Do it. I want to see it.
Alright. I think it just gives it to us. He has 305 health.
Can't stand it. The hunger. The hunger.
Oh yeah, he eats you.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Well, that would make sense then. Getting served.
Frog legs are tasty.
I could use this twice.
Okay.
Let's try it. This one you can hit. Is Super Jump the one you can do like a bunch? I don't remember.
Stick for a body. Head full of straw. Give me a scarecrow. Rah, rah, rah. Scarecrow funk?
Scroll Funk. Super Jump I think you can hit multiple times.
You're a scarecrow.
Emil says 98 more jumps to go. So Super Jump is the 100 one. Ah, God. Cool. Yeah.
What does the scarecrow want in Wizard of Oz? Is it a brain?
He probably wants to attack because he can't. It's like the big thing that he wants more than... Oh, he can't use items
He does want
either.
a brain, because Tin Man wants a heart.
Oh, I did not remember that. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. Okay.
So what you do? Just wait?
Super Jump is really only helpful if I can get a bunch of jumps in. Otherwise, biding my time with normal jump might be better. That sucks. I could take my chances and see if I could do it, but I just tried and I did not do it. Sure, let's give it another shot. That's not bad. Give me back my friend. That was scary! Alright, thank God. Well, time for the honey syrup. Delicious! Oh, we get a freebie. Sleep sauce. Also, I realized that the game doesn't do anything further to explain that. If it says get a freebie, that means that the item that you used wasn't used.
Okay.
Which is kind of bizarre, but that's a thing that happens in Mario RPG. You'll go to use an item and they'll be like, don't worry about it, it's on the house.
It's good that he did that on Mallow, the sleep sauce, because he has the not sleep item.
Yep, although I don't think you can... well, I don't know. I'm not sure if you can put a Scarecrow to sleep. I think there are some things that overlap. I don't know if that's one of them. I don't want to do this again. I don't know if I'll get as lucky the second time, but I might. Sure, why not? We've got honey syrup to burn. Again. Again, because it's working.
You can do it again?
Honestly, yes.
Okay.
I don't... Because he had 300 health, and if I
Yeah.
just do it one more time, he should be dead.
Yes.
Okay. As long as I don't screw it up.
If you defeat me, you still won't beat me. Beware the flood.
Coins.
I like the flood.
I like the flood. I left the keys on my Trans Am.
Oh wait, they're in my other tray.
Shout out to everyone that's been watching since 2011. Below must have... Now I have that voice. Below said, beware the flood. Below said, must have been lying when he said water would come gushing out of here. Mario, do you hear something, or is it just me?
It's just some TV static.
Water! Here it comes! Quick, Mario, hit the button before you're washed away!
Surfing USA.
Can't believe Milo's friggin' dead.
He's Frog. Frogs can swim.
Let's just keep playing the game. Oh, hey, Toad.
This is the Midas River course. Want a crash course on it?
Actually, yeah, because I forget a little bit. I know you can kind of do this.
You'll start off first at the falls. Use the control pad, move left to right, and score coins. Press B to push the low may have...
Whoa. Well, I'm gonna try that sentence again because I feel like I just saw into an alternate timeline. Push B to make a little headway against the flow. See, I knew you could do that. His arms get big. Along the way, there are a few traps. As to what will happen, we'll just keep that a surprise.
Aren't you supposed to help us?
Off you go. Man, I get to do all this fun stuff.
Green one. Green one. The green one.
I'm getting it. Frog coins are good. Some of these holes are better than others. Just trust me on that. Some of the holes got good stuff in them. This ain't one of them. This one you just see some dancing. But some of them connect you to like special good thing. I don't know.
A spring.
I'm gonna try and get these frog coins.
Because we missed one.
We did?
I missed one.
Oh, you missed. Oh, yeah. Oh, this little dude, the little bandit guy, I think will give us some coins because I think, or we'll get like a flower tab or something. Like something will get dropped and then it'll land on us and we'll get a bonus for it. Pretty sure you can only get these sorts of bonuses once. I hope we get a bonus from doing this one. Is this the one we get a bonus? Yeah, that's kind of nice. Cool. Sproing. I was like, can I get in there?
Almost.
Where them coins at? Where are them coins at? I went the coinless way. Yeah, let's go right this time.
Oh, coin was on the left.
Yeah, but I'd rather go in here because maybe I can get... Look at that! We got another little helpful friend. See, this guy keeps getting robbed. I don't know if we get those coins. Now we're over here. And section 1 is done. Now is the barrel part. Toad's back.
Now for the barrel jumping event. Need some pointers?
Sure.
Time your jumps and grab coins along the way.
Jump onto the next barrel before they collide. Miss it and you'll change course. Well, looks like you're ready. Oh, almost forgot to tell you. Leap over the fish that pop up or you lose coins. Okay. Oh, I should have changed course.
Yeah.
There we go. Gotta try and get all the good stuff here. Shoot.
Oh no.
Now what? I mean, getting...
That was pretty good.
Thanks. I mean, getting money, get paid here. Oh, I'm kind of assuming. I'm like, it's probably the other side by now. Like, I'm literally trying to meta the game. One!
Ooh, the fish. This is where the fish lives.
The fish lives in the lake! Darn it, I should switch.
Now you shouldn't.
Yeah, it's hard
Yep.
to... Oh, no! Trick fish. Where'd that fish? Where'd that fish? Also, am I crazy or does that look real close to a Magikarp?
It does.
Mario RPG was released in '96, same year as Pokemon released in, you know, Japan.
You had 39 coins.
Trade the coins you got from Midas River for frog coins. It's the first time bonus. I'll give you 1 frog coin for 60 of your coins. If you didn't know, frog coins are the green ones and Tadpole Pond's got more info on them. But that's not enough to cash in. Okay. And he also gives us a knock-knock shell, which I believe is a weapon? Sounds right. So the hammer has our attack at 53. The knock-knock will take it to 63, so that's better. And Mallow can't use the hammer. Because he's just a little, what did he say he was? Tadpole? Frog?
A frog.
Frog. He's a frog. You can try your luck again if you get on the trampoline. It'll cost 30 coins. The high score is 39. Yeah, I just set that. Give it another shot? Nope.
No.
Maybe another time. Maybe a time in the future. Save here at the Midas River. And move on to the next place. So that was Kara Sewers, and then Midas River, and now we go to Tadpole Pond, which is, really setting the stage for getting a chance to see, like, the grander part of the adventure, honestly. See, that goes to Turdovsky. This is where we want to be.
Hi, can I help you? Marlo, it's you. We heard all about your adventures with Super Mario. You guys beat a balloon, right?
You know about that? See, Mario, the waterways of the world bring news to us here. That's why Grandpa knows all the news that's fit to hear.
Are you really the Super Mario? Are you Luigi's brother? Hey, everybody, you'll never guess who's here. It's Red Luigi.
Tell us more about Luigi. We want to hear about Luigi. We love Luigi.
He's the real thing. He doesn't look like anything like I thought he would. I thought he was supposed to be green.
No, that's Luigi, the better Mario.
They do say you could jump better than a Froggy. I wonder if it's only a rumor. Double front flip.
Yeah.
Well, Grasshopper, what's new?
Oh, they're terrified.
Grandpa, Mario's been helping me.
I know, child. That rainstorm we just had, that was you, wasn't it? Ouch. Watch it up there. You're supposed to make me look like I'm floating here, okay? This is so ridiculous.
Welcome. So, you are Mario, yes? I am Frog Fuchsius. You have come to seek wisdom from me, have you not? I've been waiting for you. Yes, old wise people can often give good advice. But how rude of me. Let's get more comfortable. Come along and we'll talk. Clear. For reverse. Beep, 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 beep. Tadpoles, don't just float there. Make yourselves useful. Form a bridge for Mario.
But he's not Luigi.
I wish Luigi was here. Yeah, I like Luigi. Green Mario's the best.
Yes, come into my sanctuary and partake of my wisdom, children. Let's see. That Smithy character that appeared at Bowser's Keep, he is quite formidable, yes? And Mario, you wish to rescue the princess quickly, do you not?
Sooner or later.
But oh, if only you knew the truth. Toadstool is no longer there.
I have her right here. In my dresser.
Yikes! Patience, young one, let me explain. Here is what happened.
Okay.
You were rescuing Toadstool from Bowser's Keep. After defeating him, and just when you were about to free the princess, you heard a loud crash, and saw a huge sword split the sky.
Thanks for the reminder.
Whoosh! Out of the blue. The shock sent the three of you flying. Bowser and Toadstool are still lost somewhere out there. Now, you're worried about the princess, but first you need to take care of Smithy. His underlings are wreaking havoc in our world. Mac, whom you defeated at Mushroom Kingdom, was one of them. More will be coming.
Grandpa, I almost forgot to tell you something. We found a star in the castle at Mushroom Kingdom. Do you know why it was there?
A star, eh? Most interesting. This may sound illogical, but I believe shooting stars can grant wishes. And now more than ever, I believe they will play a vital role in the fight against Smithy. Was that too much to absorb? Would you like a recap?
No.
No. It's quite a situation we have on our hands, isn't it?
Ness, you are as exceptional as I thought you'd be.
Oh, wait, wrong game.
Wow, everything sounds so dire and serious. I guess Mac was only the first of many, Mario. Some of them will make Bowser seem nice.
Mallow, you speak as if these things do not concern you. You will accompany Mario on his adventure too.
I don't wanna.
Grandpa, what are you talking about? I'm only a simple He's a tadpole. This adventure isn't for me.
Mallow, my boy, I've kept this from you until now, but you're...
Oh, they drop that quick, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
not a tadpole.
I knew the piano was coming.
Say what?
I was sitting here one rainy day, enjoying a snack of crickets.
As one does.
Because I shopped at Hot Topic and saw them at the checkout. When I happened to see a basket floating down from the falls, I peeked inside and saw a little baby staring right back at me. The name Mallow was written on his belt. I felt sorry for the little bundle of puff and took him in to raise as my own grandchild. He had powerful magic, and I knew he was more than a piece of fluff. I thought surely this child must be from some far-off land.
Just keep some fluff as a pet, so like dryer lint.
He wasn't like my normal dryer lint. This dryer lint was sentient.
He had a belt on.
This dryer lint wore a belt.
Grandpa, you mean I'm not a tadpole?
Mallow, now is not the time to cry. Go with Mario on his adventure and find your real family. Your real mother and father are out there somewhere. Psst, Mario. The boy's magic is sure to come in handy on your adventure. You'll take him along, yes?
Grandpa, I won't cry anymore. I'll go on this adventure with Mario and find my real family.
Then it is settled. You must embark on your adventure immediately. First, go to Rosetown, where they need your help. We'll be quiet around here with Mallow gone. Maybe a snack will cheer me up.
I think I leave and then he's like, oh wait, a snack. Wait, how do I... Crap.
Can you jump on the table? Or on the dresser?
What does he want as a snack?
Do you
Maybe,
have
maybe,
something?
maybe we go do something and then we come back. There's something you do and then he's like, oh, this is great. And then he gives Mallow a weapon. But now I'm like, shoot, what is it? I don't remember. But I thought it all happened instantly. I've got this dream of becoming a composer. I want to be as famous as Todovsky. My favorite song? It's Frog Fuchsia's Suite Number 18. Salami Re Do Re Do Re. Not Todovsky. Todovsky's.
Yes.
Should be the pronunciation. Todovsky's fond of it too. And this is where Todovsky is. Play notes by jumping on the tadpoles. Let's hear your melody. Maybe we do this and then that's how we get the thing? Maybe that's it. Maybe this isn't optional. I am the composer, Todovsky. I'm trying to create my next masterpiece, but I've got composer's block. You want a music lesson from moi? Yeah. Let's start by reading notes. See the 5 lines? Between the second and third lines from the top lies do. Oh god.
Every good boy deserves fudge?
I learned that when I was playing piano too. Keep going up, the notes are do, re, mi, go down, and you'll get do, ti, la, so, fa. You're on your way to composing. I think we have to do this. Maybe. I thought this was optional. Maybe it's not optional. Maybe we have to do this part. Okay, let me see again. Like, part of me... The only connection that Mallow has to anywhere in the world is the Mushroom Kingdom item shop. But we got something from the Mushroom Kingdom item shop, so I'm like, well, I don't... Is that it? I'll check. I'll check. Because that's the only time that the guy has been like, oh, Mallow, hey, how's your grandpa doing? And you're like, he's good. But maybe the Todovsky part is required. I don't know, we'll jump back here. Now that the town's not on fire.
That's the item
This
shop,
is it.
yes.
Yep, this must be it.
Hey, Mallow, what kept you? I was starting to worry. Hey, mister, I got my coin back.
Oh, well done, lad. Here's the thing I promised you. Oh, that's what this is all about.
There, make sure it doesn't get stolen, eaten, or whatever. Your grandpa needs it, okay?
That's what it is. Cricket pie.
You bet. Mario, thank you so much. Grandpa will be delighted.
So you're probably... They probably intend for you to come here after dealing with
Yes.
Croco and Mac. But I just didn't.
Well,
That's
you
what
took
it is.
care of it.
I wonder if there's new items, actually, while I'm standing
you're
right
here?
here. I love this job! No, there's not.
Nope.
And we're pretty well stocked on stuff.
Everything, yeah.
Okay. Cool. Let me go back to Tadpole Pond. We can actually go to Rose Way, but might as well get that weapon. Because the music stays sad until you do this. And then as soon as you do this, the music's like, ah, it's cool.
Is it back to the whistles?
That's right, I had forgotten all about it. I will give you something for the cricket pie you brought back. Ah, I know. You shall have the staff I used when I was Mallow's age. The froggy stick will come in handy. Do not forget to equip it.
Got that froggy stick. And now, your attack goes up to... What was your attack before? 30. Wow, yeah, it sucked. Frogfucius made it. It's a shirt!
It's a shirt.
It's a shirt!
I could do without the whistles, but I historically don't like high-pitched things.
My issue now is that now I'm like, what is Turdovsky's thing for? Is that how you unlock the frog coin shop? Or is it just over here? No, it's welcome to the juice bar. Are you a card member? Even Turdovsky has a membership here. Sorry, you're limited to this menu if you don't have a current membership card. Okay, and then the froggy drinks.
The
party recovers 30 HP. I think we have to get a membership card. You're a first timer, aren't you? Listen up. The green coins you find periodically are frog coins. Accumulate them and you can buy items at Tadpole Pond. And these are like really good items. But there's a limited number of frog coins, so you have to like... Generally, you kind of save them, and then you get close to the end of the game and you're like, I should probably use those, and then you use them to fight the big baddies. So we'll probably just hang on to these because we certainly haven't needed them. Okay. So I think that's how you do it. So is it this guy's thing? That's Turdovsky. It says Turdovsky's fond of it, so Turdovsky knows it. Can you remember that?
No. Did we take a picture?
I'd like to end the episode by putting that in, so that's done. Sola, mi, re, do, re, do, re.
Wasn't there one on Frogicus Island?
On his little scroll?
Yeah.
Well, keep that pulled up. I want to see if that's the same thing. See, so here's the deal. When I was a kid, I bought games and player's guides together.
Yes.
So I played this game with a player's guide. It's a very different experience to play it differently. That's the same thing, isn't it? So, la, mi, re, do, re. Isn't that the exact same? Yeah, that's the same. That's the same tune. Okay, let's see if we can input this and do it without a player's guide. And we'll see. We'll see. I mean, maybe at the very least to be like, oh, that's cool. I'll be like, thanks. Do you remember how it went?
No.
This is do.
The line is do?
No, in between the second and third line is do.
Oh, so
then
that's
it's
C.
re and mi.
Okay, so do is C.
And so, let me double check with this man. And you're gonna have to help me remember because I'm bad at this.
It is treble clef staff, okay.
Yes. Okay, between second and third is do.
Okay.
And then up is do, re, mi.
Uh-huh.
And then down.
Yeah. Yeah, I got that.
So do, re, mi.
Okay.
Do, ti, la, so, fa.
Yeah.
You got that?
I got that.
You got that?
Don't worry.
All right. Okay, I am doing this without a player's guide for the first time in my life. Okay, so what is it? It's so.
It's so.
Do, ti, la, so, fa, right? So fa is the space, so the fourth line is what I need, right? Right? That's so. You are not confirming anything. Oh God. So do, ti, fart. Do, ti, la.
Why can't this just be the treble clef?
Okay. Don't listen. What's the next one?
Me.
Do, ti, la, so, fa. Oh, it's up. It's do, re, mi. Right. So mi is the highest one, right? The mi's the
Yeah.
Okay. I tried to jump. He didn't jump. I'm very deliberately not looking at chat because I don't want any spoilers or anything. I'm just like, no, I can do this.
Ray.
I can do this. It's so it's do, re. It's re.
Ray. Yeah, Ray
so
is
do,
next.
re. So it's the line.
Yeah.
And then do.
Uh-huh.
God.
Which is C.
And then re again.
Uh-huh.
This is really hard. And then do.
Mm-hmm. And then Ray.
I'll wait for it to get on the way back. So this is hopefully it. That's it! This is the melody I've been looking for. Thank you for the inspiration. But you said you like this one. The other guy said you're fond of it. But you already know what this is. Okay. Please take this as a token of my gratitude. Alto card. If I ever need help with my compositions again, I'll look for you here. Until then, adieu! It's very shaky. And then that, I guess, opens up the menu here. So hold on, again. Can't wait to graduate from music school and start composing. It's just weird, because that tempo's like, Tardovsky likes it too. And I'm like, well then why did Tardovsky be like, what is this? May I help you? So, an alto card holder. What would you like? So it increases what we can buy. So now we can buy an elixir, which costs a little bit more, but the party recovers 80, which will be useful further in the game. Neat. Okay, I think it's a great place to end it. Thank you all so much for watching. Next episode, Mao is going to take us into Rose Way, and then ultimately to Rose Town, where, you know, they just shooting up the place. I don't know how much you remember, so it's exciting.
Bits and pieces.
It's exciting, because it's starting to come back to me a little bit, and I'm excited about that. See you next time for more Steven and Mao Play Super Mario RPG. Bye, YouTube! There we go. Unpause. Alright, so this would be kind of a longer break because I want to try and get through some of the alerts from the High P train. So if you need a bathroom break, if you're like, you know what, I think I want a snack. Even for you.
What do you want?
I'm good. Honestly.
We have grapes. We have kiwi. We have banana.
Chaz says more bread. We should probably keep eating the kiwi, but they're...
I don't want a kiwi.
I don't either, because they're a little drippy.
Yeah.
I don't want to drip on Cap. He'll be mad if I drip kiwi juice on him. No. Have another cookie. I did eat the cookies. They were delicious. Hashtag no drip on Cap. 8 months from Puxatawny Dawn. Oh god, it's almost out. But seriously, nothing beats sitting down with a nice toasted grilled cheese and tomato soup pizza, a nice bowl of soup cereal, and watching Grandma and Grandpa play the video games. Thank you, Dawn. Enjoy your pizza. 18 months from Nivek NXS. A year and a half sure went by fast. Time flies when you're having fun. Or eating toast, one of the two. Got 100 bits from Kay Saunders, and 100 bits from Destiny Light. Thank you both. 4 months from The Great Perhaps. Woo! 4 months. Thank you, Perhaps. 9 months, triple plus, to Shannon Celtic. Twitch Baby. Your streams and content always bring a smile to my face and are helping keep a sense of stability to this crazy time. I mean, that's what we're hoping for. We're hoping that, you know, in the day-to-day, in between reading the news and going, you know, that you can, like, stop, and then we got something for you to watch that is a little less, or at least for different reasons. That's acceptable. Oh, that's a good choice. I love those.
I thought about bringing you the half-pound Kit Kat, not Kit Kat, peanut butter cup.
That would have been a bad choice. Could not eat that right now. 5 months from Van the Taco Man. Thank you so much, Stephen and Mao, for everything y'all do to make this young autistic man happy, and you provided so much laughter and joy. You're welcome. Happy to have provided some entertainment. 300 bits from Furry Zoe. Not going to be able to watch all of it tonight, as I need to get groceries right after I eat, but I hope I'm not gone too long. So here, have some bits. Thank you, Zoe. Good luck getting groceries. Which is a weird thing to, like, tell people, but, you know, in the current climate, it's like a thing. It's like, well, be careful getting groceries. 5 months from Impossible Gordon. Thank you, Gordon. 100 bits from Paint Chipper. Appreciate it. 20 months from Tachi Gamer 96. 20 months. Oh, heck yeah, bud. Thank you, Tachi. 200 bits from Viper HD1. Thank you, Viper. 300 bits from Bearlink. It just says, Hi P. It'll take us a little bit to get through those High P alerts. 300 bits also from Human Brian, which is just a barrel on fire, which is fine. You're not the only person that dislikes the music. Okay, fine. We can yeah. Let me just walk into the overworld screen, because the overworld music is far more palatable. Or actually, if I move into the other screen, do that while I'm on the break here. This doesn't have the whistles. Oh wait, yes it does. Let me save the game. Hold on. For anyone else that really dislikes the whistles. Let me move into the overworld map, so it's just do 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 do, which is a better theme anyway. What's that theme in Earthbound that you can't listen to?
Dungeon Man.
Dungeon Man. Mao cannot. Mao. That's the least favorite part of Earthbound for Mao because the music like gets into her brain.
Thomas agrees. That high pitched in Dungeon Man.
It's a weird song. It's a weird song. Let's see. Also, 100 bits from Ollie Tomlinson and Darkness Bride. Appreciate it. Thank you both. Queen Thief gifts a sub to Sam Stargazer. Thank you. 300 bits from Paint Chipper. I better board the train before I miss it. Whee! Thanks for getting on board. 2 months from Ben Show 03. Finally figured out how Twitch Prime works. I've watched you guys since Twilight Princess, which I'm rewatching now. You guys and Mal are the best. Aw. Well, thank you, Ben. And I'm glad that after all these years, people still talk about Twilight Princess. It apparently made some sort of impact. People very much enjoyed that Let's Play, and I'm glad. 270 bits from Furry Zoe. Thank you, Zoe. 100 bits from Herald of Exius. Appreciate it. 19 months from Jay. Jason Jennings 24. Thanks for having us throughout these 19 months. Stay safe and keep doing what you two do best.
You guys too.
You too. You too, Jay. My best to you and your family. 1380 bits from Bearlink, who says, I wonder if Eminem is still around. I don't even control the alerts anymore. Like, which sounds like I've lost control, but it's actually a blessing because I don't have to worry about it. Like Chaz just does it.
Chaz says there's a new one.
There's a new what? A new Eminem?
Or a new secret?
A new alert? Like I don't even do them. Chaz does them. So like I don't even know what the alerts do. So whether
Special
a new
phrase
special I like how now okay, so now there's a new special phrase alert that Chaz has put in that I don't even know. So that's cool. So good luck everyone in finding it. I would tell you if I could, but I literally don't know it. Anyway, Bearlink, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. We get 11 months from Epic DXX, almost to a year. 100 bits from Asian Pets Lover and 100 bits from Twilight Yoshi. Thank you both. 300 bits from PK Owl. No message,
mia.
but the username is just so great. PK Owl! Ice Chocobo gives a sub to Game Master 1991. Thank you, Chocobo. Scarflash with the 19-month resub just says crunch. And I got also a sub from PK Owl. Thank you and welcome. 100. Don't give that to me, I'm reading. 100 bits from Neo Umbra. Thank you, Neo Umbra. 500 bits from Mr. Game Boy. Hype! So I won't repeat what happened in Jared's stream, where someone gave 218k bits. So enjoy these 500 bits, and with a question. What would you say are your top 5 movies and or top favorite paintings? Oh, that's hard. I can rattle off quick movies. My favorite movie of all time, just because I've seen it more than any other movie, is the second Ace Ventura film. Ace Ventura, When Nature Calls. A lot of it was actually filmed in South Carolina, which I didn't realize until later. And the director of the film is what's his name? Oh my god, I forget his name. Odekirk. Steve Odekirk. The director of Ace Ventura: Nature Calls is Steve Odekirk, and I always loved the style of humor that was in that second film. And then later, a film I fell in love with was Kung Pao: Enter the Fist, which is written and directed and stars Steve Odekirk. And when I made that connection much later, I was like, no wonder I like both of these films. So those are two of my really favorite films. Kung Pao hasn't aged as well as I would have liked. Like, the first 2/3 are fine, and then the last third, it kind of drags. Eminem. So those two, Shawshank Redemption is just good.
Yeah, it is.
I know that's on a lot of people's list, but it's just so good. The Mist. No spoilers. No spoilers about The Mist, but The Mist is great.
That's not the word I would use.
Well, I disagree with you. The Mist is wonderful. It's well worth it. It's a Stephen King short story that's been adapted to film. It feels very much like a B horror movie, but it's just so impressive what they've managed to do with literally one location. Like, the entire film takes place basically in a grocery store, and it's impressive what they do. It also has one of my favorite endings in any film ever. I don't know what that says about me, but it's a great movie. And then finally, how many is that? Is that 4? That's 4. Shawshank probably shouldn't be on my top 5, really. Requiem for a Dream, maybe. Just, that one's heavy. So just know that before you get into it. And I've got so many other movies I would just drop that are like, oh, they're worth watching. Dogtooth, which I've talked about before. Just recently I was reminded of Moon with Sam Rockwell. It's fantastic. I highly recommend it. The composer for that film is Clint Mansell, who was also the composer for a lot of Darren Aronofsky's work, like Requiem for a Dream. Brilliant guy. The music's fantastic. And then a person that you probably wouldn't expect to star in a drama, Jack Black, was in a movie called Bernie.
That's a good movie.
And it's really great.
Good movie.
Really great. So I know I gave you 8, but like...
Amelie is my favorite movie.
Amelie's great too, because watch it and then put yourself in the mindset of paying attention to the color used in the movie, because there's all sorts of complementary colors used, a lot of red and green, and you can tell that they went above and beyond to take their time on figuring out what the color of every single shot would be. Every single frame is a painting. It's beautiful, and I love it. Anyway, that was, you asked for 5 and you got like 9. These are all great films. You should watch them. Would you like to say some words about paintings? Sorry.
I'm thinking films, so my mind is now blank.
I know. Name two paintings that you love. I know that one of them's got to be Degas.
I mean, yeah, I like Degas. Monet is good.
Degas and Rene.
I mean, there's a lot, and I'm going blank now.
You've always liked the is it Degas who did the ballerinas?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's like one specific one.
I can't think.
I don't know. Sorry to just be like, hold on, let me tell you about these movies. Donnie Darko is good.
I've always liked Van Gogh's, is it the almond tree? Or is it plum? It's a light blue background with little flowers on a tree branch.
It's not my favorite painting, but the one that I had to study the most was Arnolfini Wedding. I can tell you so much about the Arnolfini Wedding, and I hate that I can. 300 bits from TTV Link. There goes the piss train chugging along the urine tracks. Choo-choo! Sorry, Mal. I mean, I didn't say it. 12 months, that's a year.
Set it on him.
Set it on him?
Oh,
If I balance it on him across his entire body.
Can't be.
Hashtag things on cats. A year for we win. Oh yeah, I'm officially won. Wait, wrong message. Can't believe I've been sub for a year now. Haven't been able to make it to breakfast stream because I've been going to bed around 2 a.m. Pacific due to distance teaching, but I'll pop by whenever I can. Well, thank you for, continuing the education of folks, despite the state of the world. And I hope that you're able to at least continue getting rest. Show up when you can. We'll be here, Lord willing. We had a huge milk bomb from Darbicus. Gifted 10 subs to Cyber Seedling, RShadow98, Mitch Match 12, Hotshot Golfer 12, Star Dastardly, Ref Boy RD, Adris 10, Book of Micaiah, T. Thiessen, and Stephen White. Darbicus, thank you. I appreciate that. And then Fossix at 20 months. So Stephen, if a tomato sushi existed, is it a pizza? If it has cheese. 100 bits from Great Perhaps, 100 bits from Darkness Bride, 200 bits from The Viper HD1, and then 300 bits from Ollie Thompson Music. Why does this train smell like this? Well, that's because... it's the high P train. 20 months from Perendry. Thank you for entry. 2 months from Kimikawa. I started watching your vlogs on YouTube on a whim, and now they are one of the ways that keeps me grounded in these weird times. Love your content, and I hope that I can continue my sub. Oh, well, thank you. And I'm glad that you're enjoying the vlog. I'm trying to remember the last one I released was Monday?
It was the one where Kepler wasn't feeling great.
I think that was Monday. I'm a little behind, but I mean, I streamed with John for 8 hours yesterday, so give it just a little bit of time, and I'll get caught back up. Oh, she's back. Kep lifts his head when Peggy shows up.
Can you sense the Peggy?
Can you sense her, or you just hear the stampede and you're like, what is that? Because his little head was down, and then when the sound starts, he's like, it's okay. She's in the box. She can't get you.
Oh, you had such big
At least we hope. Let's see. Impossible Gordon gives 2 subs to Vault Breaker and Crash Burn Reborn. Thank you, Gordon. What was that? What is that? What is that alert? I just heard a sound. I was like, and then I looked and I still didn't know what it was. Seeing it didn't help me. It didn't explain what was happening. It's Toasty, a reference from Mortal Kombat. Again, I don't even make the alerts. Chaz just decides what happens on stream. Okay. That played on Tuesday. I did not know that played on Tuesday. I mean, the other thing is that we don't have an active monitor up with, like, what you guys see.
Uh-huh.
We have the alerts as a list, so we don't generally see stuff. If I hear something that's different, I'll be like, what? And then I'll tab over to see what it is. But as a result, sometimes things could be a secret from us for a while. 200 bits from an anonymous cheerer. Thank you, anonymous. 500 bits from Mr. Game Boy. Just don't understand. I know you don't think grilled cheese and tomato soup is a pizza, but I remember that you agreed that bologna is a hot dog pancake. Well, that just makes sense. I mean...
What about a corn dog?
It's a what?
It's kind of like a pancake. You take the hot dog and you dip it in breading and then you fry it.
Well, this is a...
Deep fry it.
I think the idea is that it's just a pancake shape of meat. And it's not incorrect. Source, I've been eating a lot of hot dogs. I made the mistake of going to Costco, so I would know. Let's read just like 2 or 3 more, and then we'll get back to the game. Again, there's a lot of stuff to get through here. We will get through all of it before the stream ends, though. So no worries. We will read your alerts. We got a gift sub here. 10 milk bombs from Nivek NXS. To GoTanks2346, Frankster854, Poke Eevee. Is that Eevee? Yeah, I think so. Cruise to Blues, Just Rizza, Floorboard Harry18, Bankshade, Kira's May, Green TO418, and Mary84. The Eevee one is good because that's the shirt I'm wearing today.
Yeah.
I got that Eevee shirt on. It is small. Oh no.
Say about grilled cheese tomato soup pizza.
I'm gonna tell you what a pizza actually is. You think that it's just crust and dough and stuff from the biz. That's just the man talking. Actually, it seems it can be pizza if you've got tomato soup and grilled cheese. Shout out to Tom. Shout out to Tom Fox for bringing all of this to my attention last night and making my life a living hell. By showing me the little Google search where you type in grilled cheese and tomato soup and Google says, "Did you mean pizza?"
I have
Cool.
a question for chat. We have a lot of hot dog buns. But
Well, encore? What? Not sure what else I would sing about the pizza right now. But when you say encore, I just sit wondering how I could tell you more about tomato and cheese. But when you send more bits, I think encore, please. Listen, there's only so much I can tell you about this thing as a pizza. You put your cheese and you got your soup, and then that's it. Thomas judges so hard.
Anyway.
Just wait until he gets his butt here.
Jeff made these hamburgers the other day, and we realized it's been a long time since we had hamburgers because we never make them at home. And I was like, what if we make our own hamburger patties?
Yeah.
And grill them.
Yeah.
But then you didn't want to buy hamburger buns. Instead, you bought hot dog and hot dog buns. And I was like, what if we make hot dog shaped hamburgers and put them on the hot dog buns? And Steven was like, no.
What is wrong? What? What do you mean when you say one more time? What do you expect to hear? How should I form these rhymes? I told you once about the cheese and the tomato soup too. You guys are causing my brain to turn into a poo. There's nothing up here. There's not more information.
Again.
No, there's nothing left to say. You can't keep telling me to sing about the grilled cheese tomato soup pizza. I already told you. The first song was about it.
What about soup dumplings?
What?
Soup dumplings with tomato soup in them.
What is happening? This one just says, oh, hey, yes, we can. Oh my god, I can't even try and saddle this land. My brain is gone now. I can't think straight at all. I want to try and use my brain, but I can't recall. You guys have literally fried my brain. What are you doing? What is this? There's a ton of them! Now this one just says, butts and butts. Butts and butts. Butts and butts and butts and butts. Good job, everyone. My brain's already gone. 90 minutes in and I'm just singing butts cause I'm long gone. Did I rhyme with gone with gone?
Yes.
I did rhyme gone with, oh my god. I love pizza. Let me define it for you. It's anything with cheese and tomato soup will do. Put it in a sphere and throw it into space. Anything can be pizza, I'll just shout it at your face. Please. No! Also the keyboard. What is happening? I don't even begin to understand. Don't you recall that we were gonna play this game? That was the plan. Instead, I'm sitting here singing about what pizza can be. You could put it on a train and then you could call the pizza P. Oh, thank God, the next one's yours. Mal's turn. This one says Mal's turn. You do it.
Steven, you should go make some grilled cheese right now. If you don't want to do it, I would say how. If you want to have some soup, then we'll just call it a pie. 'Cause tomato soup and then grilled cheese will make us up. Wait, what was my rhyme?
This one's... What is happening? Lana, please, you have to understand. There's nothing more to say. I have done my best to try and play the game for all of you folks tonight. And I just say, please,
Stop making me sing about tomato soup and cheese. Emil, no! Don't forget what chicken wings. What does that have to do? Now we have to talk about what chicken wings are. That is a thing that you go and buy inside of your car. But the world is all shut down, so we have to sit around and think that the only thing that we can consume is a strong drink. I've never drank, and I'm gonna start tonight. Mal, this one turns you to it.
Steven, you've never drank any alcohol before.
It's true.
So why don't you just eat chicken wings? You love them more.
I do.
If you want to consume them, what's your favorite sauce?
It seems that this rhyme is a loss.
Yep.
What? What? Ah! What? This is really bad because the only words in my brain right now are like cheese and soup. Cheese and soup, and I'm like, there's other words involved. I can't. There's more coming. Oh my God, there's more coming. Emil had to get on this too and be like, talk about chicken wings. Yeah, okay, no, there's another one coming. This one says, Jesus Christ. What about fish sticks? When I think about fish sticks, oh, I have a ball. Because the word fish sticks reminds me of my friend Paul. Because Paul's username online has always been fish sticks, and it has been from the beginning till the end. That's actually true. His username has always been fish sticks. Oh my God. The feeling when a mod betrays you and decides to become part of the problem. Fossix, what have you done? So all of that you get me saying cheese! Cheese! Over and over, I bet. You were expecting something, maybe a little bit more, but there's nothing else up in here, so I will just have to start to bore you. Why? I can't keep talking about cheese. I can't keep talking about cheese and soup. I can't do it. I'm being betrayed by my own staff, by my friends.
Sing about Chaz.
You think it's over, but it isn't. If you've got some soup in your pockets, guess what? You're wet. Don't do that. Go and get a paper towel, stuff them inside of your pants really quick. Then it'll look like you have a really big... Oh no, hold on. There's no. That was to dry the liquid. What are we... Our angel... Why are there so many alerts? Angels are alive! What? They're not dead! No, I mean, no, you messed up the original thoughts inside my head! I have always stood my ground on this little fact. Angels are dead because they're never coming back! There are so many songs lined up. Why? This one just says more and more and more and more and more. If you ask me to sing much longer, I'm gonna be pressed out on the floor. This was supposed to be a stream about the game with the guy, and he gets the people, and then he goes up into the clouds and has a fight. No! They just wanted, there's no break! Biblically accurate pizzas! If you make a pizza in the shape of a wheel, First, I would say, what the hell is the deal? If it's covered in eyes, yes, that would be super weird. But pepperonis would be a good replacement from over here. Sure, there's no time. Cheese soup dumps are a thing you probably have seen. You're probably referring to dumplings because dump sounds mean. It sounds as if you take a poop inside of a little bag, but your poop isn't brown, it's just yellow as it sags. Oh God, that's awful. Take it away, Kepler. He's not even here. Kepler, he can't sing. He can't do it because he's a cat. I'm fairly certain that you were all aware of this fact. If at first you don't believe he can sing, just watch him try. Buddy, come up here and please say something, cause I am dying.
Come here.
There's more. There's more. There's more. Okay. Okay. This one says, this one's nice. This one's nice. This one says, don't sing, just air guitar. This time around.
Can you sit?
Oh God, I need to get my breath. There's at least two more. I've never done this many songs in a row, and I feel like I am dying. All right. Oh, good. Hold on.
Sit.
Well, this one's from Sparks. It says, sing about your love for improv songs. I have got to tell you from my heart, yes, it is true. My love for my songs comes from my family, too. My grandfather once taught me the art of improv songs. We used to sing when I was just a baby all the day long. When I was a baby is like 4 or 5, but my grandfather is actually the one that taught me about doing improv songs. It's really sweet. Oh my God, this one just says, guys, chill out. I love this alert. I agree. Hey, let's do this. Because the longer I speak, my words just turn into piss. There's no meaning left. There's nothing good coming out. At this point, I don't feel like I'm saying much. I just feel like I shout. Did we do it? Is it over? My grandfather is actually the one that taught me to do improv songs. We had this little, when I was a kid, I was probably about 4 or 5. We had this little thing, and we did it ever from the time I was 4 to 5 to the time that he passed away when I was 18. Where when we would get together, we would do this thing called "You Take It," and he would start a song, and he would sing part of it, and then he would say "You Take It," and then I'd have to like follow and do it. So like I've done that a lot, which is fun. Pick a character from Final Fantasy VII and sing about them.
Snail.
The snail isn't from Final Fantasy VII, my dear. It's from Final Fantasy IV, at least if I'm clear. My brain's a little short-circuited. Anyway, about Cloud. Used to be a silent protagonist, and now he's being loud and a little whiny, from what I understand. I haven't played it myself, but he's a little emo in the remake.
Still licking my fingers.
I'm gonna pause the alerts. I'm gonna pause the alerts. I think, because that is probably the safest thing to do. Pause. Man, I forgot that there was music. God, do you hear that?
Done?
Do you hear that? Do you hear that? There's nothing. Oh man. So, I've learned a few things.
I've learned a few things. I've learned a few things about myself, about the chat. I'm learning a lot. Things I'm learning about the chat. Things I was reminded of earlier before. First off, never challenge the chat. Just don't do it. It's not worth it. They'll beat the crap out of you. Second thing, asking me to sing a song about the same subject 5 times, it's not good. It's not good. There's only so much you can say. And by time 3, I'm like, this is bad. And then by time 5, I'm like, what is happening? Similarly, if you then take that where my brain's already gone and you're like, just keep singing nonstop. There's no breaks. Just keep going. It's gonna be real hard to make them songs turn out well. It's gonna be difficult, hard. I had pause alerts for my sanity.
Kepler, I don't have any more.
Oh
I
my God.
haven't had any for a while.
First off, thank you. I appreciate the support. I definitely think I appreciate the support more when it's like spaced out and I get to breathe in between. Cause that's...
Oh, but it's so fun.
For who? For who is it fun? You know, just as an idea. You know, if you ask me to sing a song and then you wait like a period of time and to sing the next song, that next song, like, oh. Thanks. That next song,
was just holding
with
you.
a certain amount of distance between the previous song, will almost objectively be a better song. Oh, I'm dizzy. I am so dizzy.
I got you water.
I used up all of the
Brain
breath.
cells? Here, drink water.
Holy Jesus.
Take some deep breaths. Give me the keyboard.
I got it. Just give me a moment. I need to mark off the ones that I have sang.
So chat, how's Animal Crossing going? I have not done the Mayday thing yet. I played today because I have to move a villager a day because it's going to take forever to move all of my villagers. So I played today, but I didn't do that yet today. Any Swallywog caught a frog? Ah, that's right, it's May. I have to catch all my new stuff.
I'm gonna kind of work my way.
DJ Sherbert's in Southern Hemisphere?
my way backwards here. I'm gonna thank these folks for the songs.
Okay.
because I want to mark them off. Because God forbid that they play again. If something goes wrong. Folks responsible for that madness and
Ooh, Emil got a scorpion?
and my I'm seriously gonna have to like take a short walk before we jump into the next episode. I'm not gonna be able to think straight. Folks to blame. If you're looking for folks to blame for all
Are you
that,
gonna make a list?
this is the list. Egg Love, Shenny Nerd. You know what? One day, this keyboard. Shenny Nerd, Sparks 15, Kaboom Goes Maximus, Mr. Game Boy 18, Lana, Grabobly, Red Fury Prime, Lukalot, Sparks 15, Fossix, Red Fury Prime. Oh yeah, we did a song about Paul. See, you think you're gonna get a song about fish sticks, and I'm like, that's my buddy Paul. Let me tell you about Paul. Nivek NXS, Chugga. Thanks, Emil. Also, I miss chicken wings. I look forward to when this is all said and done, and we get back together with Emil and we get chicken wings. I want some chicken
I think
wings.
almost every time we go get them.
Yeah, we always get chicken wings with Emil. It's a highlight of. It actually doesn't matter when we visit. You know, him. We go get like. We usually do Buffalo Wild Wings or what's the other place?
We go to Wild Wing here.
Well, we go to Wild Wing here. We go to Buffalo Wild Wings there, and there's another place we've eaten before that had some wings, but now I don't remember. Anyway, Other people to blame. Some of these are going to come up more than once. Lana, again. Sparks 15, again. Red Fury Prime, again. Mr. Game Boy, again. Bear Link, whose request was just butts. Thanks. Emil said our Buffalo Wild Wings died. It sucked. Wait, when you say died, you said died, it sucks now. Does that mean died, it's gone, or died because it sucks? Because that's...
Metaphorically died.
Yeah, metaphorically died because it went downhill. Because if it sucks, it rolled over the whole building. Oh, I mean it shut down. Shut down with no warning, too, as a result of a buyout. Oh. I mean, that sucks. Well, I've had problems with Buffalo Wild Wings in the past few years because it seemed like they started adding more breading.
Yeah, less chicken and more bread.
Yeah. But you can always visit us to go to Wild Wing's great. I like Wild Wing. Remember Wild Wing? Remember shopping malls? Anyway, other people to blame. This is a long list. Nivek NXS. Again, some of these names are going to repeat multiple times. Red Fury Prime. Sparks 15. And is this where all this began?
I think it is.
Mr. Game Boy 18. All right. All right.
All right.
All right. Man. Okay.
Fossack says the blame list.
The
And
blame
Mr. Game
list.
Boy 18 says, hi, Steven.
Hey. How many times are we gonna have to teach you, old man? Who was it that made? Was that Danny? I think it was Danny who made that tweet. It was a really good tweet. It's a really good representation of what happened on Tuesday. Yeah, Danny. Okay. Brandon or mods, any mod. I just remember Brandon's the one that mentioned it earlier. Do we have
Fan art, yes.
fan art?
Yes.
Can we show that? Let's see the fan art that we have, and then we'll look at the fan art. I'll take just a tiny break, and then we'll go from there. Oh my God, Mal, I learned about this. It's Poggy. So yesterday, as a part of
I heard. I watched,
you watched
the
the
end
stream.
of the stream, yes.
So Pog is this thing. It's this thing on Twitch where you go, and that's it. But it's not that. That's not what it means. It's just the face that represents the intention behind it.
I know.
You saw the stream.
Yes.
It's like when something good happens. But I don't really do that in my day-to-day. But if something good happens, you can do that face. This is by DT Companion. Mal flees. That seems right.
Play Animal Crossing.
I like how you've locked me in. You lock me in the door.
I switched the door handle so it's the lock on the outside.
That's smart. That's smart. DT Companion, thank you, and then also Sapphire Becca. Thank you. If you're watching and you'd like to make some art, have it show up between episodes, you can. Just tweet it at me, and generally the mods find it. We got another one here. Listen, I personally feel very strongly that grilled cheese dipped in tomato soup is not pizza. That being said,
Hi, bud.
it's not worth fighting. It's just not. It's not worth fighting. Just nope. Don't fight it. Just let the pain happen. Just let the Google searches reveal what's actually happening.
Are you gonna go take your walk?
Hold on, got more here.
Oh,
it's by
there's-
Kaito. Aw, it's Haley. Without any context, it seems mean, doesn't it? It's like, oh, that's what Haley looks like. But that's Haley's character, Frog, from our Mario World, Mario 3D World Let's Play. Aw, that's great.
Hi, buddy.
Thank you.
Is Steven gonna go get you more treats? Is he?
I gave him 2 treats earlier today. How many?
I gave him about like 4 kibbles.
Oh, you gave
And
him
then
kibbles.
he licked my fingers for a while.
He's a sweet one. Brandon says we done. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and breathe.
You're
gonna
gonna
be
go downstairs where it's cooler?
I'm gonna go downstairs where it's cooler and breathe for like a minute. And then, biblically accurate Haley. So many eyes. And then we'll resume Mario. Okay. That,
Can you take the can? It is empty.
yeah.
And maybe bring me back my camel back with some water?
Sure, where is it?
On my desk.
Would you like ice?
A couple, yes.
Okay. I will return, and then we'll, Mao is in charge. She's gonna take us through Roseway. God,
Pokemon Princess says my friend is making pumpkin pie in a slow cooker. I've never thought of doing that before.
That's interesting. I think we're also, I'm not sure, but I am starting to believe heavily that we may be set up for me to fight the next boss again. Like,
Bye.
maybe not. I hope not. We'll see.
Lana says, time for Mal playing Animal Crossing? Yeah! I was just talking to someone, and they asked if my island would be shown off in the Steven and Friends. And it will. I just need to finish moving all my villagers first, and all my shops. I have a lot to move. Space Vixen says, I bought so much music from friends today on Bandcamp. Oh yeah, isn't there a thing where extra money goes to the musicians right now? Oh yeah, waiving their fees. Cool. Today I got the last fence I need for what I'm doing. I was missing the iron fence and I needed it for a thing. So I got that, so now I can officially finish everything. Silent Companion says, I wanted to make a bridge in front of Nook's Cranny, but it's uneven. Oh my gosh. So I put my museum up on a hill, and the incline is 2 blocks wide, but the entrance to the museum is 3 because it's an odd number of like 7 or something. And so it's off center and I'm upset about it. Victoria says, oh, that's the worst. I know. Sparks 15 says, did you get all the fish that left before May? I had everything catchable as of yesterday. Everything possible catchable. I have to get all the May stuff, but, thanks, Chess. I haven't gotten any of the May stuff yet. Two inclines on either side. That's a good idea. But I want to make sure I have enough inclines for the rest of my island, so I can always go back and do that. But then I have to... Everything leads up to it, and then I have to adjust all that and move villager houses again. So, we'll see. Did you order the seasonal item for the Nook shop? Cassie asks. What's the seasonal item? Did I miss it? I know Isabel said something and I went and looked and I was like... Oh, the Mother's Day mug. No, that was not for sale today. Is it under... New tab under Nook Shopping. Oh, then I missed it. I'll have to go look at that later. I've also made a list of things I need for my town. There's like 5 DIY things I need to get. And there's a couple other things. Are you changing the colors, Chess? The mug is available till the end of May. Sparks says, did you consider a sideways incline for the museum? Based on how everything else is laid out already, it wouldn't work.
Hi, I came back.
Kirby says, how many different fences are there from the Nook shop? 12 or 13, 14 maybe? Steven, you're in the way of the new logo. Oh, it's gone.
What new logo?
Nothing.
Chaz! Oh, man. I just... Did you breathe? I did breathe. I did breathe. You know, it's... You have to have oxygen. And I used up all of mine. Like...
And all your brain cells.
All of it, yeah.
Here.
And I'm like, now I have to...
Some of these.
I'll have like...
We'll have secret mouse stream for a while.
Is it a secret if I'm here? I'll just have one.
Those are sour.
I love them.
They're more sour than like they're not as chalky as the regular ones.
They're great.
I mean, I like them, but they're not the same. Welcome back to Mal ASMR.
Y'all are too much. I sincerely appreciate it, but also, again, like, you could not expect those songs to be good. You could not put that many close together and be like, well, keep going, because my brain's gonna be like, no, I'm good. Just jump off of a cliff.
These are American Smarties. They're just the big ones.
Oh, God. My solace is that alerts are paused. And it's like, no, you're okay. Just, there is only Tadpole Pond. Shall we make another episode, Mallory?
Sure.
At 10 p.m. Shall we make another one? We should probably make another one. Okay. And it's your episode.
It is mine.
You just yanked this out of your hand violently. Sorry, making sure that this is all set. All right, folks.
Nessa says, less sour than sweet tarts? Maybe more? I don't know. Those large Smarties have a different taste. Bottle caps are good. Oh, man. We were talking about bottle caps
I
about
gotta
a month
sneeze.
ago. And then I never saw them at the store.
Yeah, there was a
root beer and the Coke bottle cap.
There was
sodas
a
are
weird
good.
there was a weird night where like you were in bed and I was in the bathroom and we were talking and all of
Yeah.
a sudden that conversation started. And,
Yes.
And both of us like simultaneously were like, bottle caps. And like why? I don't know, but something nostalgic. We were like, we love bottle caps and we haven't had these in 20 years. And I'm like, are they even good? I don't know. Hard to tell.
You gonna lay down? You go boy.
Yeah, he found a spot to lay down. All right.
He's laying on a piece of paper.
It's all right. He's okay. As long as he's laying and being good, I'm fine with it. All right, Mal. Shall we? Okay. Oh no. You got more?
Maybe. They're hiccups, not burps.
It's fine. Let's just start.
Okay.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to more Stephen and Mao Play Super Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars. Today, Mao's in control. We finished at Tadpole Pond. Okay, Mao decided to take us back. Mao also has the hiccups, so
They'll go away soon.
I mean, Mao has a long history with hiccups. They're either gone shortly or they last this entire episode. Anyway, it's you're in on this, and there's some goodies around too if you know how to get to them. Ah, clever. Oh, that's wow. What happened there? You're doing great. You're doing great. I believe in you. Hey, you got the timing on that down.
Thanks.
Gotta work on the timing of the defense. There you go, perfect. Cool. Yeah, you're getting a feel for all the timing stuff.
Thanks.
That was good too. Yeah, as a reminder, it's that little animation that plays from Mallow, which means that you got it. So you're gonna try and get to that flower tab. Is that the goal?
Yeah.
There you go. Achieved. And if you need a recovery, there's that mushroom in the middle too.
I thought I'd go get it.
You've got options. Basically, you've got a lot of different ways that you can go. This is the hardest puzzle in the game, so I just hope everyone's ready to experience the hardest puzzle in the game. Ooh, what could it be?
Shy Guy.
Mal's gonna find out by attempting homicide. Shy Guys and Snapdragon. Going after the one that looks the most fierce, I see. And it's gone, so you'll never have to worry about that. Doom Reverb. Status ailment?
Miss.
Guess it doesn't matter. You are well equipped. Things seem to be going quite all right.
Attack up.
If I'm not mistaken, I believe whenever it gives you an attack or defense up, it is I think it's a 50% increase. I think. Not entirely sure, but I think it's a 50% increase for the rest of that battle, which is kind of extreme. Get on board that train. Make that train be not in sync. You're never gonna make it happen now.
Got it.
You got there. I don't know what's in that box, so it's gonna be a surprise to both of us. And I've been trying to think ahead a little bit about like what's coming up and you know what. I know who the next boss is, and I've just been like, as long as I don't have to fight the boss again, I really want Mal to fight one of the bosses. And actually, with how long with how long Roseway may be, because it may just be a little bit longer than I'm thinking, I think it'll actually work out. Maybe you can't jump on there. Maybe you have to jump on this one. Maybe it's lower. Wow! You did it! It was a frog coin.
I did it.
Good work.
Thanks.
I'm honestly impressed, because I didn't expect that to work. Oh, he waking up! He was a sleepy boy, but no longer.
Do, 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 do. Hey, you. I see you.
He saw you too. Oh, he's gone. I think if you kill those guys, they give you a lot of money. So there's some sort of incentive to like kill them quickly. But I guess if his speed is higher than yours, he can just run at the start of the fight. So pollen nap.
That happens to me.
Oh.
Pollen makes you sleepy. You got all the sinus problems?
Does pollen make you sleepy?
I mean, if you take Benadryl.
So it's not the pollen that makes you sleepy.
Look at you.
Did you say, look, it's me?
I said, look at you.
Oh, you're talking to the enemy.
Yeah,
I
the shy guy.
Oh. I thought you were like, oh, that's you. That you are Lakitu. I'm like, they're usually not.
No, you're not Lakitu.
Could be, if I wanted to.
If you
Good work.
wanted to be, you could be Lakitu.
Yeah. Personally, I identify with the character that we haven't seen yet. I can't confirm whether or not they're in the game.
There's another one.
Mr. Luigi. So is this guy just gonna run again, or is he gonna attack? Oh, no, he attacked. Okay, cool. 11 damage is a lot. They're called crooks.
Miss.
They must have, like, really high speed or something. Nothing was gained at all, and you just took 11 health. Are you on the other side of... Is this all the same area? think so.
Yeah, it is.
So you just made a big circle.
Yep.
And now you have to fight another thing.
It's just... They're not that bad.
It's fine. It's fine. It's interesting because it's been so long since I've played this game that I've got a few events in my head a little jumbled. And like I keep thinking, I'm like, oh man, there's a major character reveal coming up, and then I'm like, no, I think that's actually later. I can't quite remember. I'm really curious to find out if I'm right, like if it's like in this area or if it's like way later. That's why you came. I think you've had to fight every single star slap here. You might be able to. Okay. You might be able to just like thunderbolt all of them at once.
Good point.
Just like an idea.
I know.
I mean, they don't hurt.
could.
They don't hurt. So I mean, I guess do whatever you want. But you know, just. I mean, I guess now don't do it. Oh, you get another. You get another move. All right.
They're gone.
Well.
Well.
Well. Now they're gone. Now they're gone. Good work. Okay, let's find out what's in this next area. I don't remember Roseway being very long, and I think this kind of confirms it. Mao abandoned all the coins. I want the coins, I don't want the fight. You got there. You got there.
Yeah.
You're working your way through. You're doing fine. Where is Green Mario? Why can't we have Luigi instead of Red Luigi? The tadpole is really like Luigi. And that's canon. You learn that later. Don't worry, I'll teach you all about Mario RPG. It'll all be 100% factual. You'll learn so much. Mario was looking a little worse for wear there.
He has a status ailment.
Well, I mean, he also has 17 health. Did I say 17? I meant 13. Looks like your damage gets reduced too, maybe, because I feel like Mario was hitting harder than that before. So, you can get the coins. Okay. You're kind of brave. Because, like, you know, Mario's down to a third of his health, and you're still jumping into battles. It's interesting watching you play an RPG, because, like, we approach things very differently.
Yeah.
I get to I don't know, I have, like, a mental number in my head for fights. And, like, if I fall below that number, I'm like, I think I'm gonna use, like, a mushroom or something before I get into this fight. You seem to, you know, operate a little bit differently. You don't seem terribly worried about the numbers.
Oh, wait, is that the one I want?
Nope.
Is that mushroom?
Got there. How much health is that? 30? There you go. I mean, we have like 1,000 of them.
Yeah.
For better or for worse.
Oh,
Doom
not
Reverb.
Doom again.
It'll be your doom.
It'll spell your doom.
Doom house. Miss. Well, you're almost through this.
Yeah.
You have deliberately fought all of the enemies.
Not all of them.
Are you sure? I think you fought every enemy in Roseway. Did you skip one?
I don't know, I could go back.
Please don't do that. Please don't. Pretty sure you were doing this earlier in when we were going against Croco, right? Where you were just like, it was every single enemy. Well, at least I don't have to worry about us being underleveled. We will be ready for any and all fights that come our way. We will be prepared. We will have the strength and the money. We will have so much money. We'll kill them. When I was a kid, that's kind of how I approached RPGs too. Is like, if there were enemies in a section, I was like, well, I'm gonna kill the enemies.
I see you.
I don't think he can touch you right now. I think he's stuck on a leaf. What if you could kill him before he gets away? Big coin, big coin, big coin. It's 10 coins. It sounds like less than it is. So 10 coins is a good bit. But again, money is like not meaningless. Silent Companion says, it's so Mal doesn't have to fight any bosses.
See, I remember a certain part of this game that was very difficult when we played it back in like 2008. So I want to make
What part
sure
is that?
the Rangers.
That's near the end of the game.
I know. I want to be prepared.
You're fighting. So wait, you're fighting all of the Shy Guys in Roseway. So in like 20 episodes from now, you will be ready
Yeah.
to kill.
Yep.
I mean, sure. I do recall the Rangers being particularly difficult, though. So yeah, maybe you're right, Mel. Maybe you're right.
There were tears.
There were tears? Okay. Chat's like, spoilers? We'll speak in vague terms. We're not trying to spoil this for anybody. Oh, I was right. It is now. I thought we were going to see him. I couldn't decide if it was now or if it was later on, but it's now. Oh, right. Oh, wait. No, hold on. My instinct is to give him a gruff voice, but he is, in fact, Mitch Hedberg. All right, people. Form ranks. Attention, shelled warriors. Hooded sorcerers. And last but not least, groundling Goombas. This is our finest moment. The Koopa troop is invincible. We shall be victorious. The bridge is down, but we'll find a way to get back in. Move out on the double. It's an interesting, like, story perspective, too. Bowser and his troops must be on their way to Bowser's Keep. Come on, Rose Town is just up ahead. Like, in so many of the Mario games up to this point, and, like, they've done different stuff since then, but, like, this was 96. Like, a lot hadn't really changed in the Mario formula, so this was also a big departure, not only gameplay-wise, but also from, you know, the perspective of the story, where Bowser is not the big guy on campus. He's out of his home and has to go back and, like, get his home back, so this is kind of neat. See, arrows come flying out from the forest, and when you're hit, you can't move. See, look. I can't move a muscle. Now I know how a scarecrow feels. Welcome to Rose Town. It's dangerous here. You voice her.
Since the day a shooting star fell into the forest, arrows have been showering our town.
Like the one that's currently embedded into my skull.
Mario, help! Wahaha! Hey, Mario, I'll be taking care of Princess Toadstool now. Boing, boing. Super jump attack.
Mario is offended.
Wahaha! You think you can hurt me with your childish pranks? Attention, Toadstool, you're coming with me. Zip your lip. Help! Help! Somebody please help me! Oh.
That's help.
Oh my gosh. It's
sorry.
Ma.
No. I'm not moving past that.
Mom, look, we have a guest.
Help! Hal, open the pod bay doors. Like, it's clearly Hal.
He voiced the mom.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Mal.
Yes, dear, I hear you. Hello Why, aren't you Mario?
Well, you have the hat and the funky stash. Are you really Mario?
Wrong number! Mario's catchphrase.
Aw, you're a fake. Well, if you have to let's play my Geno game.
Now, Gaz, Mario might be a little tired, dear.
Aw, come on, Mom. You never play with me. It's no fun playing alone.
Oh dear. Mario, I hate to ask, but could you play with Gaz for a little while?
Yes, Mario just bought the farm, so you could be Bowser.
This is great. The whole game's dialogue
I'll
is great.
be Geno, okay? Ready? Let's play from where I left off. All set? Ooh, scary, but just watch me. Better watch out, Bowser, because Geno's gonna blow you away. Take this. Your turn, Bowser.
Mario hurts a child in 3, 2, 1.
It's under supervision from the parent. Oh no, if he keeps this up, I'm finished.
Throws him against
you
the
asked
stairs.
For it. The super duper, custom patented, one and only shooting star shot. Oops, I think I missed.
Oh dear, oh my, Mario, are you alright?
Can't believe Mario's friggin' dead.
I know. And thanks for watching, everyone. That's Super Mario RPG. The final boss was the child.
You just really don't see it coming.
I know.
There's all this build up, and they show you all this other parts of the map, and then, nope.
So I fought a boss, and you fought, what, 3 bosses? But I fought the final boss, so it's really like...
You win.
Yeah.
You win the game.
Evan says Red Luigi died?
Can't believe Red Luigi's dead. And so a magical light shone down from the sky. And Sakurai said, "You shall be in Smash." We can hope. It looks like he's drunk. But I guess everyone's gonna feel a little woozy when you know, come to life for the first time. Fun fact, that's Geno referencing I Dream of Jeannie. It's Geno's favorite show. That's canonical. Take that, dresser! I'll stomp you into oblivion. Well, I had a good sleep. Time to go downstairs.
Mom, you'll never believe what I just saw. It was amazing, Mom. I just saw Geno walk into the forest. Neat, huh?
Yes, dear, that's nice, dear. And isn't Geno the one who broke my lamp the other day?
Oh, Ma, that was just, well, you know, but this was real. I swear, Mom, really, it's true. I saw him outside.
All right, Gaz, let's hear it. What are you trying to get out of this time,
Mom, I didn't do anything. I really, truly saw Geno walk into the forest.
Oh, this boy is impossible.
Sorry if I hurt you, but what would Geno want in the forest?
Mushrooms.
Here, let's just take this, and then we rescue
Wants
Peach.
mushrooms. It's a sad story of addiction, actually. We'll get to that part. I can't move. So you haven't even really seen the rest of Rose Town, have you?
No.
I tell ya, it's scary out here, but someone's gotta pump the water.
Are you helping?
Helping.
I'm worried about my grandson. He went out to play but didn't come back when he should have.
Probably because he had a target painted on his head.
We're told not to go outside because it's too dangerous.
Grandpa's pumping some water for us. I wish we could help too.
I'm jumping on your bed, the one bed you all have.
Me and my husband and our 3 grandchildren share this twin bed. Our love life is in shambles.
Item shop.
Mario, good to have a customer at last. What you need?
We got all the stuff that you bought from the other town. You know.
Hey, Marlo. Hello, Mario. It's so nice of you to drop by the shop. What can I do for you?
Hell, mammy. Hell, mammy, what you need from shop?
A padded shirt, padded pants, jump shoes. Do I need any of this?
It's an RPG, you tell me.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna tell you how to play this game. It's your episode, you make the choices. If there's a choice that you don't make, will I, like, on my episode, go back and make it? I mean, yeah.
Jump shoes. Do I need these
Jump
jump shoes?
shoe. I already told you this, what these did in a previous episode. If Mario equips the jump shoes, what it does is it lets you jump on enemies that you can't normally jump on. So if you're not planning on doing jump attacks on things, some of the pins are helpful, because there's certain ailments that turn you into different things.
Oh, how
But,
do I
I
get
mean-
2 of these?
You bought 2.
Oh.
You weren't paying attention and you bought 2 thick shirts. Because you were like, you know, Mario seems like he'd be good thick, but what if he was thick? Mario, you looking good. You wearing 2 shirts? Yes! Holding on to that hammer. Just in case. So that prevents you from being turned into mushroom scarecrows. Fear is fear mute. Is that what it is? Where you can't use your specials? Sounds right. So what'd you end up buying? Antidote pin. Okay. All right. I mean, again, like,
Ooh.
I want you to make your own choices.
I want that.
Mm-hmm.
You. Walk over there.
I don't know if you can get that right now or not. You might be able to jump from the... Okay. Oh, there you go. Clever. Mario RPG, you so clever.
This is like their treasure they've been saving up, and they kept it up here so no one could get it. And Mario just falls down the chimney.
I'm your Santa now, buddy.
Oh, this is not good. Now I can't go to the forest to chop up any wood. I mean, there's probably worse things. TBH.
Go ahead.
Okay.
My husband still hasn't come back. I wonder what's keeping him.
I mean, have you been outside? Everyone gets shot and can't move.
There's a stairway that leads to my house, but my son's been playing with the controls again. Mario, only you could jump up there. Please help me get back up to my house.
Mario, you're the best. You got 2 more flowers.
What's taking Daddy so long? Do you think he's still looking for the treasure?
I did it.
Thanks a million, Mario. Say, were my treasures okay?
You're kidding! What? They're gone, Mario! You're the only one who can reach them! Oh well. Since we didn't get hit by any arrows, I'll tell you a secret. Enter the forest. When you hit an area with 4 paths, go left, left, straight, right, in that order. You'll surely find something nice. 69 coins. Left, left, straight, right. We want to remember that, but we want to remember that next episode. You are off the hook, Mal. And depending on how quickly I play next episode, you will or will not be fighting a boss, so I guess we'll see how it goes.
Okay.
Thank you so much for watching. See you next time for more Steven and Mal play Super Mario RPG.
If I stand still, does an arrow hit me?
Can you get hit by an arrow? I feel like you can. There's so many little details. I feel like it is possible, but then you're okay. But maybe you can't get hit. I don't know. Great perhaps says you can. I felt like you can. Are you standing in like the exact same place as an arrow hit?
I think so.
I bet it won't happen unless you like move around. Maybe more than that. If you remember a spot and then run to it, maybe like... I don't know. I feel like you can. Yeah, folks are saying yeah. I thought that was a thing. It's possible. If you move around, you might be able to get hit by one. It seems like it would be hard. But not impossible. You just have to be in the right spot, look for the shadow, and then... Is it always the same few spots, or is it truly...
It's the same few spots.
Okay. You want it. We make our own fun.
Anyway.
Game doesn't tell us how to behave. We decide for ourselves what to do. Okay. There's gonna be songs, isn't there? Should be
Yeah.
Songs. Okay, let me Let me scroll down, because I know there are some. Oh, there. Oh. There's not. There's.
It's gonna be okay. I'll get you a snack if you need some.
There's more than one here. Okay. Sure. I'm just...
Change scene.
Continue from last time. Now we're back from a break and an episode 2. I just wanted to start by thanking all of you. My brain did a big ol' and nasty fart, but I really appreciate the supporting part. So even if I'm having trouble speaking, I do appreciate people supporting, even if they choose to do it all at once. Anyway, let's see. From My Heart would have been better, but okay. Chaz, I'm gonna make you come here with Thomas and do a duet. You don't get to point out things. Thomas says Chaz and I did an entire play.
And you're gonna do another one.
Yeah, I mean, we gotta do the good burn. That was 5,000 bits from Red Fury Prime, who said, we continue from last time. Red Fury, thank you. Try and keep up with these as they're showing up. At least the sings. This keyboard, I swear to God. Why? This is literally... I looked into this again, and people are like, that's like the best one you can get. And I'm like, it's not! For Mr. Game Boy, how many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? How many times do we have to teach this lesson, old man? We'll take you into the alley, beat you up if we can. Then we'll put you in the river and make you scream for your life. And when we're done, we'll make you sing as we pull out a knife. That got real violent. Sometimes, as the songs go on, they tend to get violent and or weird. Sometimes both. Sometimes both. Please don't pull a knife on me. If you can help it.
Just don't.
Oh, that was soon. This is from, it says, sing a song on the topic of your choice. As a member, Barry, what, the thing from South Park? I'm just gonna say what I remember back on the Ark. When I tell you that I'm a grandpa, I mean that I'm really old. I was with all of the animals, and the rain, it was cold. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, okay. Yeah, yeah. Me and Noah were tight. Sure. Also, is that what member, it says of your choice as a member berry, and I'm like, from South Park? The member berries, where they're like, remember this? Oh, it's because I've been doing member shopping malls. I didn't even realize I guess it's kind of a reference. So that was from Free Drummer. Free Drummer, thank you. Just seeing if there's any more. Oh, of course. Okay.
Ready?
Yeah. I'm just. It's a mental preparation. Sure. Okay. Yeah. This was from Mr. Game Boy 18, and it says, "Sing about Gino's tragic shroom addiction." It's very sad, but Gino's addicted to mushrooms. Doing them in alleys, it will spell his doom. We didn't want to see this happen. No, we didn't at all. If he continues on this path, he'll turn back into a doll. He's a doll. He's actually... Oh, there's another one immediately. Key Party, please just take a break to breathe. I'm gonna just take a break to breathe, and then maybe I'll try to do a very leisurely, tiny rhyme. I'm just gonna relax and let the music flow. But if I relax too much, that's when my pee will go. That was an easy song, though.
I've suddenly gotten very tired.
Of me talking?
Mamma mia!
No.
Mallory, could it be that it's because you painted for 10 hours today or whatever it was? Even though we were like, I don't know if that'll be so good if you paint for that long before the stream. Anyway, that was from Key Part. Oh, there's one more. Okay.
Are you ready?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I mean, I'm always as ready as you know someone can be, I guess. Sure. Yeah. Sing about Mario and Gino doing shrooms from Red Fury Prime. I'm an understanding that family friendly is off. But even so, we probably shouldn't continue to talk about extended addiction and drug use. I don't know, it seems that Mario and Gino doing shrooms is not that pleasing to Twitch.
You gotta get it. That's my hand.
It's not great.
You got some sharp nails.
Oh,
bud.
it's almost like you're surprised that when you play with a cat that has extremely sharp nails, using an object that is 1 inch long, that you're surprised when he hurts you. That was from Red Fury Prime, who wrote "Sing about Mario and Gino doing shrooms."
He has really sharp nails. Normally, Sagan did not have sharp nails.
Yes, he did!
Not like that.
No, he did! I cut them! You have never cut the cat's nails.
Because I'm scared too.
I am the one that exclusively cuts the cat's nails, and I haven't cut the cat's nails in a bit. You can't be like, this cat has sharper nails than the other cat. No, they both had nails. They were both sharp. You didn't know this because I would cut the cat's nails. I haven't had a chance to cut the cat's nails, and also this one's particularly nuts because he's always like, they are not sharp enough. You can't play with the cat with a device this long and be like, get it, and then him get you and go, how did this happen? I am blown away at what has transpired in this moment in time.
Well, see, Kepler does not realize that he has like X-Acto blades for fingernails.
Yes! Which is all the more reason maybe you shouldn't play with him with a hair tie. We have toys that are literally like, what, 6 feet long to dangle for the boy, so he can play with it and you won't get hurt. Because he don't know, he's a sweet angel, but you give him like a toy and he's like, well, that's really cool.
I'm not mad at him. He's so cute though.
You're very cute. You don't even know. You got these little sharp claws you don't even know.
He has daggers.
You got the little daggers. Oh my god. Shrooms on... Stop. 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 Do it again. Shrooms on grilled cheese dipped in tomato soup. Actually, come to think of it, all joking aside, that is a delicious meal that I'd like to take on a ride. Ride down my esophagus, but take a pause in my mouth. Because cheese and soup and mushrooms, that sounds like... I think I'm out of songs. I think I'm out of songs. I think we've just never known that there was a limit. I think we've never known that there was a limit, and I think there's a limit. I actually think that we hit a limit. My brain's like, there's no rhymes left, bud. I'm like, can I get a rhyme?
Just one more. Just hit me up with one of those rhymes.
Can I get a rhyme? Nope, there's nothing that. I'm like, I even used a particularly easy word.
What was the word?
I don't remember now, but because generally when I do these songs, I try to force myself, even if I haven't thought of the next rhyme, to use an easy rhyme.
Yeah.
So I can quickly try and think of something. And I even set myself up, and it was like, can't do it. And I'm like, is there a limit? Yeah, you hit it. There's a certain amount of songs that you can do, and you're done. You did it. You've never hit this before. This is the most you've done. I don't think I can do any more songs. I think that it's just not happening. I think I'm broken. That being said, mushrooms on grilled cheese sounds good. Mm-hmm. Why wouldn't you do that? That sounds fine. Because when I first saw it, I was like, it's a joke because we're taking the two concepts that we've been discussing and combining them in one. But the truth is, that actually sounds really good.
Yeah. A mushroom grilled cheese?
Yeah.
We just bought all those mushrooms.
We did.
The fancy dried ones? Well, you can't buy them fresh here, so... They're just stuff we don't normally get.
They're not fancy.
No.
In fact...
I think they're just like portobello and oyster and...
Well,
shiitake, maybe?
They're actually cheaper than buying them at the store.
Yeah.
Because they're... because of the amount that you got for the cost. We got them at Costco.
Ooh, pepperoni
anyway,
grilled cheese, that sounds good.
I'm talking. That was from Red Fury Prime. I'm gonna pause alerts because I can't.
You can't.
I.
Fossick says I'm talking.
What was I saying?
I think I have a screenshot of one of my Animal Crossing villagers saying I'm talking.
What was I saying?
We were talking about mushrooms and grilled cheese. At some point we talked about Kepler.
Man, I didn't feel like I could feel like a broken person.
Here, honey. Come here.
It's so warm up here too.
I know.
I turned the air down and turned it on, I think.
Come here.
No, don't.
Put your head on my shoulder.
No, I keep my head up straight because I'm worried about the vertigo.
Oh.
We got art. Thank you, Chaz. That's it. Art. Let's look at art. Chaz is like, "You okay, buddy? You want to look at some art?" And I'm like, "Yeah."
You want a drink?
Yeah.
You want to tab over? Yo.
Oh my god. Oh, that That is accurate. That is accurate. Oh my god. Biblical Grilled Cheese. A comedy about what it truly means to be an Italian classic. I'm Speechless, Steven. Produced by Chad, the musical. By Punksy Dawn. What's wrong with all of you? I think that's really the thing I'm taking away from this night. What happened? Where did I go wrong? What? We sat down to play a Mario. I was like, we're just gonna play some Mario. And instead it's like, no, sing us the song about the grilled cheese. And I'm like, but I did. Sing it again. There's nothing left. Do another one. But there's nothing left to say. Keep singing about the grilled cheese. I'm like, I don't even know. Doesn't matter. Keep singing. But I don't know how. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. I can't believe that we've only done 2 videos. Jesus. Okay, we're gonna do another one, dang it. We're gonna do another one. Because that's why we're here. We're here on a Friday night to play Mario. Not hear multiple songs. They're not even songs anymore. It's just like me, like, cheese! Cheese!
Jab.
They don't even know about that!
No.
They don't even know about that! They don't even know about that! You gotta tell them! You gotta tell them! You gotta tell them! I should not fan myself. This guide's probably worth
It
something.
says you have your mom's.
Ah! 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 Ah!
I don't even know how to
You gotta explain that!
I don't even know.
You can't.
I don't actually even know.
It's so funny. It's so funny.
Like, I don't actually even know. I just say it because everyone else does.
You don't know the origin of that? You gotta be kidding me.
For real.
Oh, I am so dizzy. Oh, I'm so dizzy. Oh my god. Chaz knows. Chaz knows. Okay, I got it. This will be a quick. I gotta explain this and why that's so funny to me. Years ago. It was many years ago when Chef Con was still at Chaz and Jeff's house. We had this idea. To shoot a short film about Chaz and Jeff, except it was gonna be like really like crazy off the wall. Like it was gonna be like really ridiculous. Like all the camera angles would be ridiculous and all the dialogue would be really ridiculous. And like we didn't consult with them at all. Like this was an idea that like I think like maybe like me and Dan and Alex had or something. Like it was just funny to us. It's not that anything Chaz and Jeff agreed to, nor would probably ever agree to, but it was really funny to us. And their names in the little short film were going to be Jaff, Jaff, and Cheese. So we took the vowels and switched them. So it's Jaff and Cheese. And me and Alex and Dan would just keep joking about this and how like all of the dialogue would be like, Cheese! You left the toilet seat up! And then, Jeff! No, I did not. I think maybe it was supposed to be a play on the Fatheads from Rocko's Modern Life. Like, I think it was just like a parody of the Fatheads, but it was with Jaff and Cheese. Anyway, it was never like a thing that would exist, but there was a joke that over the years, me and and Alex and Dan would talk about. And maybe Thomas. I don't know if Thomas is in on this too. Anyway, and it's like, we told like Chaz and Jeff about it, and I don't think they thought it was as funny as we did. But I haven't heard the word Jaff in forever. So when I'm over here talking about cheese and Mal says Jaff, that is very funny to me. And I had to like explain that because otherwise people would be like, I don't know what's wrong with Steven. He laughed at Jaff, but that I haven't heard that in a long time. So I hope that one day
You can make that?
I don't think Cheese and Jaff would agree to do a short film in which they both portray like wild like Jaff, because in order to do it right, like all of the camera angles have to be ridiculous, like the framing has to be ridiculous, but then they also have to be ridiculous, and like the facial expression's gonna be Jaff, cheese, what, like it. What percentage of the stream has even been Mario? Like, the smallest amount.
How long are an episode?
The two we've done are basically been half an hour, and
So
it's been a third.
What's our uptime?
So 33%, about 30 to 33%. Oh my God! There's a big thing in there. Anyway, I don't know. I feel like this is probably one of the ones that's worth something.
That's us being careful not to
Yeah,
flop it too
it's
much.
utilitarian though. It's utilitarian. It's a book. It's for reading. Okay. Thanks, Thomas. Fallout will be done before this series ends. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Are we ready? I guess.
You?
I don't know. Yeah. Who signed up for Chaos? Oh, Noah. Eco will be out for this. All right. Everybody compose yourselves. All right.
Reed says, I signed up for Chaos.
Let's do it. You're in control?
No, I just finished. Remember, I was trying to get hit by the arrow?
Oh yeah, all you did was Roseway. You fought 1,000 Shy Guys and was like, well, I guess I'm done. Okay, do you check everything in Rosetown?
I believe so.
Okay.
But I feel like there's some people out that weren't out earlier, but...
Okay. Chaos control! Thanks, Shadow.
If we did a, what's it where chat controls the stream?
Oh, crowd control.
Crowd control.
Oh, God. Can you imagine?
Sing! No, now it's upside down.
Can you imagine? Sing, but while you play Mario backwards. Because that's what it would be. Be like, oh, you're floating up into the air, and now you have to sing a song about floating up into the air. Do it, you won't. Hey. Let's stay focused. I've lost control.
Yes.
Hello everyone and welcome back to more Steven and Mal Play Super Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars. On the last episode, Mal guided us through Roseway and into Rosetown.
I did so much and got so far in the game, made a ton of progress.
I got so much done and got so far. And in the end, about 1,000 Shy Guys died. It's my episode now, and I'm gonna leave, I think. I don't think there's anything left to do here.
I don't think so.
I don't think so. I think we're heading into the forest. And are you ready for the most famous song in this game?
Yeah.
This has got to be the most. It's one of the most famous songs in video gaming.
I've played this game.
Yeah, this is by, the whole soundtrack, I think, is Yoko Shimomura, so Yoko's hit. It's great. It's a great song. So, you've got these mushrooms here. You can collect them, and they give you mushrooms, as if we need more of those stupid things. But then also some of them are not so good, so you'll get a chance to see that at some point. This one's safe. Should I kill you? Let me look at my stats. my stats will decide if I should kill you or not. 30. I want to level up before we get to the end, so yeah, let's. Oh, I should have jumped on you. That's right. There's a way to get money. Shoot. Also, Donkey Kong's in the game. Surprise.
That looks like the ones in... Is it near the end of one that throw the barrels? The orangutans?
Oh, yeah, in Donkey Kong Country 1. Yeah. I mean, yeah, a little bit.
But why is he chained up in the forest?
Because someone's been very mean to him. Did you know that all the Wigglers up to this point knew Sandstorm? They just weren't doing them? I love that that's your interpretation of Sandstorm. Oh, you're not dead. Please die. Please be dead.
There you go.
That one's dead. Yeah, I gotta remember next time to jump on these guys because they can give,
Is that anger?
Yeah, that's, his attack is up. Probably, again, I think the game handles most of the stuff as in 50% intervals. But I'm doing pretty good on the timing. So, I will take 0 damage. Did we heal? You heal automatically, right? Like, in that cutscene, certainly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. What? Oh, they're infinite. Okay. Let me see if I can try this. I remember as a kid being really bad at this, so I'm gonna see if I can... Shoot. Anyway, you get coins when you jump on him. You guys get the gist of it. Let's take out this guy, because he can cause status ailments.
Like, not that?
No, he'll scrunch his scrunchel. You know what I mean. Ha! Only 5 damage, butthole.
Vigor up. Anger.
Probably after he gets like 50% of his health gone or something is probably how he decides to use that. That's my guess. I carded and it took 8. Yikes. But they're gonna they're gonna be giving us in excess of mushrooms, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Hold on. Oh God! Hold on, I gotta move out of the way. Hold on, what is happening? Jep Force Gemini. Who is that? Is that little Jep Jep?
Well, it's a little Jep Jep.
Oh, hi, Josh Shepson. How are you? Don't worry. Dan
can cut this part out.
Dan's a good editor. Hi, Josh. How's it going on these parts? It's going good. I was jumping on a caterpillar because, you know, animal assault. And now we're getting ready to go down a pipe and head into the forest maze. So that's what we're doing. Hi, Raiders. If you're new here, then I hope Jepson has told you all about being my grandson. He's a great grandson. I love him. Thank you, Jepson. We're in the middle of it's episodic, but it's fine. We're in a good stopping, pausing spot. We're playing Mario RPG. We're
Wonton says we hurt Steven.
Yeah, I've literally had the crap beat out of me.
Puxatani Don says you missed a whole musical about grilled cheese pizza.
It's fine. It's fine. Anyway, yeah, we're just getting started on this one.
He says, I'm just trying to be the bestest grandson.
I want to be the best grandson, like no one ever was.
Is our grandson a Pokemon master?
No.
Josh, you're not?
I don't think so, no. Josh, have you caught them all? Because, like, if you haven't caught them all, then you're not a Pokemon master. That's literally what it is to be a Pokemon master. You have to catch them all. Now, I am. What do you mean you caught them all? What? stopping the timer. What do you mean you've caught them all? You caught all of the Pokemon? See, I caught them all. Because what I did is I in Sword and Shield, which was only like 5 Pokemon. See, I stopped playing the games after Red and Blue, so the amount of Pokemon I had to catch to get all of them was very small. I got 151, and I was like, got them. And then Silver and Gold came out, and I was like, what is this? I gotta keep going? I caught them all like 20 years ago. 22 years ago. It's a long time. Anyway, all right, let's keep grinding forward here. Let's jump in this hole. Oh my God! Let's ignore that guy. We can always jump on them if we want to get more money. Are you a good? You're a good. There might be a free recovery coming up at some point, and there's like.
I bet that one's bad.
That
Yep.
one's bad. That one's bad. Got some bad mushrooms, man. Some really bad mushrooms. I would like to level up before we get to the boss, but I think we just will naturally.
A bee.
What's my health at? I can take this guy. Fight me!
Miss.
Oh, oops, ouch, that hurts. I feel like I should be most afraid of that guy,
Yeah.
but I feel like if I hit this guy, I can kill him. Oh,
then
I
you
didn't.
only get one hit.
Yeah, that was what I was thinking. Oh yeah, you know HP Rain. We should do that. That's
Do
a
it.
good. How much does this restore? I don't remember. Let's find out.
I don't like that cloud. Uh-oh.
No damage, baby. Get knocked. Get froggied. Promise never to say that again. It's weird because you would expect this guy to really mess you up, but he's actually doing less damage to us than like
Yeah.
a lot of the other guys, so it's fine. All right. Where do these things go?
I don't remember.
I never go. I'm realizing that as a kid, I never went down any. Oh my God! I never went down any of these. I just go to the end, and now I'm like, well, wait, what's in here? Now I'm like genuinely curious. Oh, this is
Yeah.
not ideal.
Uh-oh.
It's fine. Thunderbolt these fools. Whoops, didn't get the extra, but it didn't matter. I don't ever go down any of these things. So now I'm like, holy crap, this is like, I'm re-experiencing this game for the first time ever. It feels like. I'm gonna go down these pipes. Oh no. I don't know how many like needless fights I'm gonna get in by doing that, and I'm gonna try and avoid stuff where I can. But I am like super curious. 60 damage there. If we can get a good Thunderbolt in here. Oh, bullcrap. Oh no.
Are you gonna be mastermized?
Yeah. So the advantage of this is that you recover health each turn, but you can't like do anything. And that's not good. So like you recover, 3 health, but it's like, well, what's the point? if you can't actually make anything, happen. Oh, but there's the level up. Okay, cool. So Mallow reaches level 7. His defense sucks.
Take
So we-
defense. Oh, you can't.
Well, that's this.
Yeah.
I generally give it to special to jump the special up. I think I'd rather do that so Thunderbolt just keeps getting stronger and stronger. Mario is like 2 points behind, isn't he? Oh,
Yeah.
I know that there's gonna be like nothing over here. I'm so mad. There's nothing over here. Son of a. I feel like certainly one of these things has got something in it, right? Some,
I'm
there's,
sure one of
there's
them.
gotta be something
One of
useful in
them.
here.
And I bet I know which one it is.
Really?
Yep,
Based on what?
a guess.
There's the extra. Bring it on, bud. Boom. You know, in the first section of the game, they're really like holding your hand, walking you through, and being gentle.
Uh-huh.
And actually, even though the difficulty starts to increase a little bit in this section, they're still being pretty kind because they're giving status ailments that literally recover. Attack is a pretty big jump up. Max HP. Yeah, let's take attack again. Shoot. Oh yeah! Woo!
I bet it's either that one that he just crawled out of or the next one on that same side.
Oh, because we leveled up, our stuff's back.
Yes.
Our flowers aren't, but our... You said this one?
It's either that one or the one that the head just popped out of.
Okay, hold on. I don't believe this. There's something here. There's something here. I... Don't you think?
To the tome.
I mean, I don't know, just call it a hunch. It just seems kind of ridiculous that there would be a thing here. So there's one here that's like, that's the one I went in, right? And it takes you, it says it takes, oh, this is wrong. This is actually wrong. The book's wrong. It says it takes you to this other room completely. Well, that's...
It says all of them take you to that room.
So they're all the same. But that's not true. They're not all the same. Who wrote this guide? The one at the end, though, does have something at the secret at the end. Sometimes it's important to consult the tome. But yeah, it looks like there's actually not anything wrong. That's the official Nintendo Player's Guide. And in the guide, it shows all of them going to the exact same room. Which is insane. And also not true. So I'm going to skip all of these 6. I'm going to go to the one at the very end. Wait, am I in the right... Am I in the right spot? Where are we? Yeah, this is right. So there's a, if I can sneak past him, there's a thing here? Or I have to return? I think I have to return. So he does that and it opens up the path. But I think if I go back, there's a secret in here. Based on what the guide says. I just looked at the guide. Trusting the guide here. So he's gone. There it is. Okay. Caracola. That's a pretty good item. All members recover fully. So that's like, that's the kind of thing that you would hold on until probably late game. So that's nice.
I was gonna say when things are dire, but...
Well, yeah, but will things be that dire? I don't know. Maybe we won't have to worry that much. And there's other hidden blocks all over the place. Like there's hidden blocks everywhere, like in corners and stuff, but I don't know where they are. And I'm not gonna sit there and consult the guide on everything. Because it's more fun for me to like, oh god, that one's not real either. It's more fun for me to like see what I can remember and what I can recall. Take this guy out.
Or he can hit you.
You got 2 hits.
Oh no, 2 HP.
Well, it's the principle.
You did 55.
I mean, yeah. I got the mushroom. It's nice that I still get the mushroom for that. This one's real.
That one's fake.
This one's real. This one's... They're all real. Oh, God! Guy came out of nowhere. Octolot.
Octorok.
No?
You're fine, kid.
Couldn't kill the guys.
No.
I mean, it's fine, but not convenient. The thing I'm curious of right now is if they're going to give us a way to recover before the boss fight. And I'm like, I don't know.
It's a boss fight?
I mean, is it a section in an RPG? Then there's a boss fight. But yes, there's a boss fight.
Save space?
I don't think they are. I think they're very much expecting me to use my own stuff here. But
no.
we don't have to use a honey syrup because we've already learned that if we put like a flower tab, it shoots all the way back up. So we use the flower tab, go ahead and save the game, and then we are on to the maze section of the forest maze. What we've done so far has not been the maze. This has just been like the pre-maze. Okay, this is the 4-way path. Do you remember which way to go?
Left, left, straight, right?
Sounds right. So we turn left. Oh, God. We turn left. We go straight.
Into the B.
Straight into the B. Oh, crap. It's fine. Let's kill you. Jesus, that's a
Wow.
lot of damage. Once again. Oh. I'm just gonna use normal attacks. Because Mario with an attack up will probably annihilate that guy.
Yeah.
And again, just avoiding all of the hits here. 78.
Didn't kill him.
No, not yet. So we were going straight.
Yes.
Straight. And then a right.
No.
Ta-da-da!
Good job.
It's the magic room! Fun fact, as a kid, I couldn't figure this out.
Here's a little bonus room.
Thank you, Skull Monkeys? Is that the name of the game? It's a PS1 game?
Yes.
Skull Monkeys. When I was a kid, I could not get through my head that it was the direction Mario was facing. I had the player's guide, and I understood what the guy was saying. I couldn't figure it out. I was looking at it from just how it was. So I would go left, and then go the same direction because that was also left, and then I went straight, and then I would go right, and I never found anything. And I kept thinking, like, what am I doing wrong? It wasn't until I was older that was like, it's the direction that Mario is actively facing. But yeah, it wasn't until I was older that I was able to figure this out. Frog coin.
Frog coin?
Normal coins. Fully recovered. That. Here's the problem. I don't remember how to get to the boss. Like, legit. Because this brings us back here. I'll go ahead and save because we get all the goodies. But now I'm like, wait, how do we get through the maze? Was there, like, did someone tell us how to get through the maze?
Nope. It was only the secret.
So we just, like, walk through it and then you'll get it, right? I'm sure it'll make sense when we...
Don't you follow Gino?
Oh, you follow Gino. Never mind. Gino, where you go? Gino! Gino, stop! Gino! Oh God! Gino, there's so many bees! Gino! I presume he went straight. Gino, I lost you, Gino! Gino! Gino did not go straight.
Not the bees.
Which way did Gino go? He moved so fast! Doggone it, Gino! I don't remember! Alright, die. Bam.
Very nice.
Okay, but did you see Gino or no?
No, I didn't.
We have so many honey syrups. Okay, Gino... Okay, alright, let's start over. Oh God! I thought that would start us over.
I thought
Oh God! Okay.
You gonna be okay?
Well, I'm a little concerned. Okay, he's clearly out here. How close are we to the next thing? Oh, we're still far away. All right, we're gonna be level 7 in this fight. Gino, you go this way. Gino, you go this way, Gino. Gino, where'd you go? Gino! I'm going right, Gino! 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 There you go, Gino! Oh, we made it. Oh, thank God. You want to do the voice of Bowyer? Or
97.
It's probably pronounced Bowyer.
998. 999. 1,000. Yeah. 1,000 arrows. Yeah, another 1,000 I will shoot.
Will I shoot?
Mario, who is that guy? He must be the one shooting arrows at Rose Town.
His name's probably pronounced
Happy
Bowyer.
I am. Yeah.
Because he's literally a bow.
Look at their expressions when freeze they do.
Woohoo! They're standing like statues!
Yeah. More practice do I need.
Oh no, he's not stopping. We've got to do something. Who do you think you are, Bruce Lee? You can't just go in there with your fist flying.
Also, this confirms that Bruce Lee exists in the same universe as Mario. This is a big important tidbit.
There's too many of them. We'll be creamed.
Like corn.
We'll be corned. Oh no, someone's coming. Let's hide and see if we can learn anything.
Oh, look what I found, Bowyer!
What? Disturb me you must not. Practicing I am. Counting. More arrows I must count and shoot. More statues I must make. Yeah.
What would Gino sound like? He's like a patrolman for the universe, basically.
Yeah.
Stop! Yeah, that sounds official. Hold it right there! You don't know what you're doing! Return that star to me!
Yeah? A stranger you are, and strange looking at that. Teach you we must. Who in charge? Yeah? And who might you be?
I serve a higher authority. That star piece belongs to everyone. You can't keep it.
Yeah. Angry I am. Yeah. A lesson I will teach you.
Also, he's literally
I don't
ripping his
like
hair
it.
out. Hey, chill out.
Mario, it's dangerous out there.
Where are they?
Who knows?
You're gonna help, huh? Whack that weirdo. Save the guy in blue. Me too. I will do what I can, but from over here.
Such a weird fight.
Yeah.
I'm not afraid, and I'm not gonna cry. Ouch!
This is a really weird fight.
Yeah.
Stop it! That's enough!
Yeah. Strong you are, but stronger am I. Hurt you I will. So long, yeah. Part now we must. Yeah.
Thanks for the help, but who are you?
Mario, you just ditched me back there.
In the ditch.
In the ditch. Huh? Don't I know you? You look familiar.
So, you're the Mario? We know about you.
Knock, yeah. Insulted I am.
Gino joins the battle. So Gino fights with his fists, which sometimes detach, and also knows Gino Beam. So I mean, you'll probably get a chance to see both because this battle's gonna take just a little tiny bit.
Yeah.
Let's start with a normal attack. I did not get the timing on that right, but that's all right. I'm curious.
Yeah.
I think there's a timing element to this. Maybe not.
Yeah. Now 3 against 1? Not fair. Fix it, I will, nya. Shoot an arrow, I shall. When a target it hits, that button locked.
Not the buttons! Alright, let's try Geno Beam. Hold Y for power. 60. That's good. That's like a 1/10 of his overall health. That seems good. Tempted to figure out if I could do a super jump and it would be meaningful before he locks Y forever.
Is he pointing at the one? Wow.
It's not that great though. 90. How much juice we got? We could use the honey syrup, and just in case he locks X or something.
Yeah.
Get a freebie! Oh good, we'll never get rid of them. No specials.
Why?
Bonk! Okay. Well, in that case... There we go. That little extra...
Yeah.
Alright, let's
Means
see.
you did it.
Yeah, I got it right. I got it right. So I can't use Y. So I
Guess it's A.
I guess I'll A you. Done got A'd. Froggy stick.
Bonk.
I'm gonna have to probably recover him.
Yeah.
Have a mushroom, buddy. Mushroom to Mario.
I pulled it from my hat.
Put this in
It's
your
my
mouth.
hat mushroom.
Yeah. I mean, Gino does have a shroom addiction, so. Let's see. Yeah, I guess there's not really much I can do other than continue to whack him with my stick.
Do you ever get the special back?
Yeah, it changes.
Oh.
So now we can't use normal attacks. Static
That's
heat.
neat.
Ooh, that hurt Gino good.
Yeah, it
Dang,
did.
dang. Okay, who is more helpful? I don't know how long it's going to take before we would get a chance to heal him. So let's just heal him now, just in case.
Yeah.
And, kind of want to super jump him
Fire
again.
Orban.
Yeah, let's find out what fire does to Bowyer. Alright, Bowyer, let's go. Not
Oh.
good.
Oh.
Not a good choice.
No.
While we're on the subject, let's try Thunderbolt. Only costs us 2. Worse.
Also bad.
Worse. Bolt. Mario, eat this mushroom out of my hat.
Thank you.
Gotta like these mushrooms. Let's go back to Super Jump. Oh no! Yikes!
Ugh.
Not a good. That was a bad. Okay, let's heal then. Super Jump is definitely a worthwhile attack. Oh no.
Now specials. Bonk.
They really gotta stop beating the crap out of Mario. More hat mushrooms. Delicious. Okay. He doesn't have that much health.
No.
Like, really doesn't. It's just wearing him down. If it's possible to avoid that, I'm really not timing that good. Getting better at this, though.
That was a pretty good hit.
Thanks. did it myself.
Oh.
All right. What else you got? Something bad. Bolt. I mean, we're keeping him alive
Yeah.
because we've worked up a jillion mushrooms up to this point.
Yeah.
But it's still like, that's a lot. I need to
Do some damage.
I need to not screw this up.
Yeah.
Which means I'll probably screw it up. But let's try hard. I need another 90. Better.
Not
Oh, he's
bad.
dead.
Good job.
If you're good, you can do that 100 times. 100. Oh, get a flower box. It's better than a jar.
I don't know. I'd rather have a jar.
Thanks for the help. Really got me out of a jam. Why are you staring at me? You know I'm more than just a doll, don't you?
No.
Have you guessed the truth? I'm a visitor from above, and this is a form I'm borrowing briefly. You mean like from the sky or something? Higher than that, I'm afraid. Do you know anything about the Star Road? Let me see your manager. Completely in the dark, eh? Well, it's a big mess up there right now, and it concerns you too. Let me explain. You've heard of wishing upon a shooting star? At the Star Road, your wish is transformed into a star. When it's granted, it then turns into a shooting star and falls down to Earth. So you see, the Star Road plays an integral role in granting wishes, but ever since a sword destroyed the Star Road, everything's come to a halt. No stars have been made since. The way things stand, yours is a world where wishes can't come true anymore. Are you saying this star is a part of your Starway? That's Star Road, my fluffy little friend.
Lint.
My little lint friend. Yes, that star is a broken piece of the Star Road. I'm here to find them all and repair the Star Road. The broken star pieces. There are 7 altogether. For peace to return, we must get rid of Smithy, find the star pieces, and repair the Star Road.
What?
But it's hard to pronounce, so just call me Gino after the doll. I chose him because he looked the strongest out of all the dolls. That's a big slap in the face to Mario.
Yeah.
Now grab the star, Mario. Teet toot, teet toot, teet toot. You got it, Mario. You got it. Winner. Deep toot, deep toot, deep toot, deep toot, deep toot. Hey, we got 2 of the 7, Mao.
Yeah.
That means we're 2/7 of the way done. Come on.
Uh-huh.
Let's get the show on the road. Gino, who is searching for the pieces of the Star Road, joins Mario and Mallow. Things are definitely looking up.
At the Star Road?
Ooh, I heard everything. Who would have known that star was so important? I've got to inform Smithy.
The secret to the shooting stars has been unraveled. Find the star pieces and bring peace back to Mario's world.
Got it.
No, of course not. We did it. And now, when we return to Rose Town,
There's no more arrows.
everybody's having themselves a good old time.
Party in Rose Town.
Things are finally back to normal. Thank you, Mario. Now I can finally move. Maybe I'll go pick mushrooms in the forest. It's a little scary, but I'll take my chances.
Nah.
I can finally move. I guess I owe it all to Mario. What an amazing guy.
That's me.
That's me.
Gino, you came back.
I was like, you gas.
I forgot. Mommy. Mom. See, Mom? Mom, this is the Gino I was talking about, Mom. Mom, and it was my Gino doll.
My, what a fabulous costume. It must be kind of hot for the person wearing it, though.
Mom, oh, forget it, Mom. Alright, Gino, let's play. Mom, can we play?
How I wish I could, but Mario and I must leave to find the missing star pieces.
Star pieces? You mean like shooting stars? Mom, what for?
Well, how can I explain this? Well, Gaz, it's like this. This is how it used to be, but now it's like... this! Do you get it?
No. Mom, can you explain it? You lost me.
Well, let's just say that if things stay the way they are, your wishes will never come true.
What? So you mean even if I grow up, I won't ever be strong and cool like you?
No one's wishes will come true until the star pieces are found and the star road repaired. Which is why I have chosen to join these two in order to find the missing star pieces.
So that's it. Well, Mario needs all the help he can get.
Mallow having to hold Mario back from swinging at a child. Super Mario RPG.
Gino, I have a lot of dreams. Please go fix the Star Road and make sure they all come true.
That's a promise.
Cool. Oh, wait a minute. This is yours, Gino, so take it along with you.
Got the finger shot. Thanks for being a good sport, Gaz. I'll see you when I get back. Mario took a small dump on the floor there. And that finger shot is just an equipable item for
Gino.
Gino. Takes his attack from 60 to 72. Seems like a good choice.
Yep.
And we're well over time on an episode, so thank you all so much for watching. Next episode, mouse and control, and I honestly don't remember what happens next. Really don't. Oh, we gotta. Oh, yeah, we're on our way to Mville. I don't want to spoil it.
Oh, I remember that place.
Yeah. There's like little fun mini games throughout all of this, which is nice. Anyway, thanks for watching. See you next time for more Stephen and Mal plays Super Mario RPG. And while I'm thinking about it, let me go save the game. That was a bit of a longer boy.
Kepler. Oh, you stretched out. I've gotten a lot of fur off of you just petting you.
Okay. Long boy. Oh yeah, Thomas says you should get your Geno figure and show that up. Okay, yeah, I can do that before the stream ends. Good placement of the
Go grab it.
the bottle.
Go grab the bottle and the Geno figure.
Yeah, well, when I unpause alerts.
Don't unpause them yet.
Don't unpause them while I'm gone, because then you'd have to do something, right?
Yeah, I have Kepler.
I'm not sure why this couldn't just wait. Could have just shown it off at the end. You do realize how many alerts there are, right?
Yeah, I know.
We have to end.
Go grab it quick.
And not do any more episodes.
Also, that was, I felt the cool breeze, so.
Okay. I don't know if you're aware.
I know.
Because, like, we're not going to do any more episodes.
I know.
We are only
Oh,
going
I
to
know.
read alerts
Oh, I
for
know.
the rest of the stream. Just so you know.
I don't have to go get Kepler. He's right here. He's been asleep in my lap. And I've just been, like, rubbing his little back, and I got fur everywhere. Because it's springtime and it's shedding season. Gotta get rid of that little winter coat, huh? Huh? Thomas, are you correcting me to fur? He's a good boy. Is Bruiser just fur? Bruiser's longer haired. Isn't he? I've never had a long-haired cat. Or even, like, semi-long hair. Bruiser barely sheds, though? What? Kepler sheds so much. And it's interesting to me, because I grew up with a black cat, and I wore a lot of dark clothes, like in high school and stuff. And so I wouldn't really see it, but Kepler has, you know, half white, half black, and there's white cat hair everywhere. But he's a good boy. Short hair cats seem to shed twice as much as long hair. Cappy. Our boys never liked to be brushed though, which I found strange because the cats I had growing up loved to be brushed. But Sagan and then Kepton, they don't really care for it. We try to, but they tolerate it. Grandson Brambo says, I love my black cat. My black cat was a really good boy. Welcome back.
Sorry.
Had a bit of a moment?
Well, Gino's in the cabinet.
Oh.
Gino. I don't know how well people can see him. This is a figure that Camille Campos made, the wife of the CEO, founder of Fangamer. This was something that they sold on Fangamer's website for a while. It was a very limited run.
Yes.
I didn't get one. Thomas got one. And then years later, Thomas was going to sell it, and he offered it to me and said, hey, do you want to buy it? And I was like, yeah.
Thomas wants to know what number is he? 20?
20. Thomas, do you know how many they made? Because I don't know how many they made. And like the little arms move. Yeah, and Emil has one too. It's real cute. It's real cute.
I remember watching a little video of the cape when they had it laser printed. It was cool.
Yeah.
Thomas is maybe 50.
That sounds right. I know that there weren't
Many of them?
many.
Mm-hmm.
So that was one of the reasons when Thomas was like, yeah, I'm gonna sell mine. Do you want it? I was like, yeah. And I have one of the Shark Punks, which was also Thomas's as well. But Camille has always made really good work. I have a few other figures by Camille. She did some Starmen for staff a long time ago on Starman.net, and there's even less of those. And then also she made our cake topper. There's only one of those. So yeah, she did. She's always done really amazing work, but this is really cool. So, thank you, Thomas. I appreciate it. It's on. It's just not working. Welcome to my keyboard. Oh my God. Why? Like,
Bill wants to know if a complete list of her figures exists.
I'm sure the information's out there, but I don't know if anyone's compiled like a list of them. I don't think so. But like, she's done stuff for, going back for a long time, because like she did a lot of stuff that she made it for one specific purpose too. Because she did a bunch of figures for like the handbook and stuff, and she was working on things before that it was like she made one thing. So
I always really loved the Ghost of Starman.
Yep.
Because it looked like toothpaste.
Oh,
like that glittery blue toothpaste.
And Joel said that he's got a Fobby, and that's right. She also did Fobbies and Foppies.
I have a Fobby.
Yeah,
I don't know where it is though, because it was at my dad's.
I think I have
at some point.
I think that she made a special set of Fobbies for the cast of Fobbies Reborn, but I don't remember exactly. Oh yeah, and she did the Negative Man guy from Mother 3. Yeah, there's a lot. She has done a lot of stuff. Got a couple that were contest winners and staff. Bought them though, didn't win them. Never seen the Ghost of Starman or Fobby up close. I don't know which ones we have, TBH.
We don't have Ghost of Starman.
No, I don't think we
I
have
always
that
wanted
one.
to see it. Because it was my favorite in all the photos.
Yeah, and she's not the only one that makes figures, you know, and stuff like that. So, because there's other people like on Etsy and stuff that do similar work now, but she was doing it like a long time ago. So, and she made a Tenda. That's right. She did a Tenda. She's done all sorts of stuff. Anyway, I'm going to. So here's what we're gonna do. It's 11:30. That's just how. Oh yeah, no, Emil's right. Oh, the Tendas were plushies.
Yes.
That's right. Okay, well, as a general rule, in terms of old Starman lore, if it was a figure, it was Camille, and if it was a plushie, it was Ice 5. That's right. Yeah. Anyway, we did 3 episodes tonight, and it's just the way it is. I mean, chat decided we were doing 3 episodes. I guess we'll try and do 5 next week. But again, it doesn't really matter because we already have such a backlog. Rise is coming out tomorrow. So what we're gonna do for the rest of the stream is we're gonna read through the alerts, because there was a lot of alerts that came in, a lot of people had questions and stuff. So we're gonna do basically super chill rest of stream, feel more like a breakfast stream type thing. So if you're cool with that, stick around. And we'll hang out a little bit, and I'll get through the alerts so I can say that I've read through them. And if you're cool with listening to the Rosetown music, we'll just stay on that. If we get bored, we'll move to Overworld or something. As soon as I unpause this, there's an alert, isn't there? Yes, there is. Song about what is wrong with us?
I think that was sent right when you were like, chat, what is wrong with you?
The fact that, like, even though it's been a while, the fact that I suddenly have to sing again, my brain's like, oh no. Oh no. Sure. Did I unpause it? I tried. Did it go? There it goes.
There
Fart.
you go.
Song about what's wrong with it. The keyboard don't work. Gosh darn it. I just want all of you to know I love you all so much. You've made things a reality for both of us. We hope that you have enjoyed the years of all of the fun. I promise you, though it has been a decade, we have only begun. And I mean that. We've been doing this sort of wild stuff for 10 years now. We are not stopping. So thank you for supporting us. Thank you for making what we do a reality. We sincerely appreciate it. And we're gonna keep creating more streams, more Let's Plays, more vlogs,
More paintings?
more paintings.
Mamma mia!
Mamma mia!
That was 5,000 bits from Grabobly, who said, sing about what is wrong with us. I mean, you know, and there's a lot that could be said in terms of
playing my game.
deciding about what to do when, but I still appreciate it. Oh, and I was like, oh, that's the raid message, but that was when Josh showed up. Josh showed up when the alerts were paused. But Josh, we appreciate it. And is there another? Yeah, okay. There is. Okay, there's one more song coming up, and then I'll feel safe to
go
scroll
back.
back up. Well, the problem is the stupid keyboard like stops working,
Yeah.
so then I can't get down to see what it is. This is a song about Gino. Greetings, everyone. My name is known as Gino. It's actually, but that's kind of hard to say, you know. I come from the stars, and I'm thinking that we will smash all of the enemies. Yes, we will cause a great big bash. I meant to switch those words. And I realized the minute I said it, I was like, oh shoot, I messed up. Because I was going to say something about being in Smash, but I used the word Smash, and I was like, shoot, I can't rhyme Smash with Smash. And then the only other word I came up with was rash, and I was like, don't talk about Gino's rash. There's some crossed wires in my head. There's some crossed wires in my head. It's not that it was a bad song, because I made it rhyme, but I was like, it was supposed to be about Smash DLC. Anyway, Gino has a rash. Canon. It was 5,000 for Red Fury Prime, who said, sing a song about pfft. Also, it's nice to know how to spell that. It's PLFFFFH. Just some? Most wires in my head are crossed.
Mamma mia!
They're it's problematic. All right, so
Back up to the top.
I see. That's the thing. My whole plan. Again, chat decided the course of the evening because my whole plan had been, oh, okay, there's a high pink rant at the beginning, but it's all right. We won't read through everything. We'll read through some of it. We'll start an episode, and then we'll start catching up. But I never got to catch up because every break we took was singing songs.
Uh-huh.
So then we're just stuck in stasis from 8:15, where the alerts just stopped because I was not able to read them. But I'll read them now. So again, get comfy, and if you're not in, if you wanted to see Mario gameplay, well then just stare at the bottom middle of the screen as Gaz walks back and forth, and we'll just kind of relax, and I'll read some of the stuff here because I committed to doing that. 300 bits from Bearlink. He says, I want to beat the train, but I also want to make Gino noises. And then, actually, hilariously enough, 300 more bits from Bearlink, who said, more Gino noises. And then also from Bearlink, Gino Cannon.
Oh, Chaz, that's good.
Thank you, Bearlink. Tachi Gamer gifted a sub to LilyLemon73. Appreciate it. We had 100 bits from Destiny Light. Milk Bomb, 5 subs from Fuzzy Pickle 95 to Sarcastic Moth 77, Devin Y1, Seto Cobb, is that how you pronounce it? Seto
Kaiba.
Kaiba loves Pokemon, Rube Flower, and Indigoat 1190. Gold Mage with 300 bits, of course. Waved albatrosses, like other albatrosses, have ritualized mating ritual dances that include bowing, bill circling, swaying and freezing, honking, bill clicking, and whistling. Basically, I want you to find an untitled albatross game to use the honk 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 cheer in. I also finished the Bioshock Infinite LP, and now can try and finish the last few Red Dead Redemption 2 episodes. A song about paying student loans by making up songs. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, that's one of the reasons why I thank all of you so much for doing these crazy things tonight. Those words were a little bit of a stretch, it's true. Anyway, I am sincerely indebted to all of you. I'm serious. That's what I'm going to do. That's literally what I'm going to do. So thank you. I have an obscene amount of student debt, and I'm going to pay that. I'm going to pay that. So thank you. I sincerely appreciate it. I was in the middle of talking about albatrosses. I finished up the last few Red Dead Redemption 2 episodes since I have caught the streams for a rise, and Kepler is so gorgeous. Red Dead is a great LP. I understand that it's... What are you showing me? Mods changing the title. That's par for the course. Highly recommend Red Dead Redemption 2. Like, as a game to play if you get the free time to, or if you want to watch me play it and cut out all the stuff. Gino noise. What the? I'm going to pretend I am Gino and have a noise. Boo, 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 boo. Then he shoots all of the boys. He also has an attack in the game that is very fine. If you get the timing right, the damage is 9999. That was pretty good. I'm pretty proud of that one. There was a lot of bad songs tonight. A lot of them, but that one was actually pretty good. 9 out of 6. Thank you. 9999 out of 10,000. Also really good. Actually, it's true. Gino's the only character in the game that can do an insta-kill. I don't think it works on any bosses, unless it does, in which case I'd like to know ahead of time. But he's got a... I forget what... Is it Gino Whirl? Is that the move?
I think it is. That sounds
But
right
if you
to
get
me.
if you get the time... Emil says some bosses. Ooh. Neat. But yeah, Gino Whirl does 10,000 damage. Also, shout out to my memory, which doesn't work on a day-to-day basis, but works on 1996 Super Nintendo games. Cool. You know how they're doing the tests on like the Alzheimer's patients?
Yes.
Where like they play music for them and they can suddenly recall things. In 30 years, when I'm there, will you play like Mario RPG on a television? I'll be able to tell you anything you want if you just let me play Mario RPG.
Okay.
I'll be like, oh man, yeah, I'll tell you what I had for dinner. Big sigh. Anyway, Red Dead Redemption 2 is great. It's really great. Andy, no! Andy, no! 30 years, dude, be honest, 30 days. Yikes! No! Doodle says you'll be there at 60? 2 Real 4 stream. Rara Oaks gifts a sub to Proton John. Oh, thanks, Rara Oaks. 200 bits from Lana. Appreciate it. 3 months from Draconic Paladin. That's a plus. 300 bits from Andrew in the kitchen. Contributing to the hype train by letting you know our dinner tonight. Spicy Korean... Oh my god, there's so many good words in this sentence. Sorry, I've only gotten to spicy Korean, which doesn't really tell you a whole lot about what's coming up, but I promise you it gets better. That right there is a spicy Korean. Spicy Korean grilled pork belly lettuce wraps and japchae? I don't know what that is.
I don't know how to pronounce that.
Korean stir-fried noodles with beef and different vegetables. Just think, that trumps a sandwich. Just maybe. Happy stream, everyone. Yeah, I had a peanut butter sandwich. It was good. But it wasn't that. It wasn't a spicy Korean grilled pork belly lettuce wrap and japchae noodles with beef and different vegetables. I don't know why this reminded me of this. Remember when we were in Boston?
Yes.
And I think someone had given us a tip that there was a good place to get a is it Vietnamese? The
Banh mi?
banh mi? That's a Vietnamese dish, right?
Haley wanted one, and so we went and found a small place, like a one person in the shop size place.
Dude.
And then we had
that is one of 2 very distinct things that I remember. There was two different times in my life. There might be more. Now I'd have to remind me of them, but there's 2 I can remember where I had some food that was like some of the best food I've ever had, and it was like the least amount of money I've ever spent.
Oh yeah, like the cheapest. Yeah.
Like one of those things like when you eat that and you're like, what are you doing? You should be charging double for this.
Mm-hmm.
But we went, it was when we were there for PAX, and our group
It was the year it was warm.
We went and got a banh mi, and again, it was almost no dollars, and it was so good, and it was like 1,000% authentic. It was so great. And then the other thing I'm remembering, you might recall what I'm about to say, when we were going through Economo Walk, and we met up with Jordan, aka Juvenation. I don't know if Juvenation is here tonight. We met up with Juvenation. It's on the vlog. It's from years ago, so I don't remember exactly when. Probably a long time ago. And we had muffulettas.
They were delicious.
And the sandwich was, honest to God, it was this big, and it was $5.
He's not lying.
And I was like, what's this? And Juvenation was like, yeah, it's a really good deal. And I'm like, you don't understand. This is so good.
Andy, we miss you too.
Aw, Andy. You haven't been up to PAX in years. I miss you guys. We were there.
PAX West.
We haven't been to PAX West in a bit.
Yeah.
We haven't been in a bit. And now it's like, I don't know when we will. Now I'm not sure when that will happen. I'm not sure. Other Jordan. Not Potato Jordan.
Yeah.
Potato Jordan is a different Jordan. This is their screen name on Twitch is Juvenation. They're usually there for
breakfast.
like breakfast streams and stuff. I don't think they're here tonight. Anyway,
Well, Andy, if we get up to see Jepsen ever.
Yeah. At some point, we've talked about visiting Jepsen forever.
I know.
We can visit Jepsen, we can visit Emmy, we can see Andy too. We can do all these things at once. Let's see. We got 300 bits from Leafly, who says, honk. Thank you, Leafly. 1,500 bits from Folsy Bear. Hype Train, choo choo. Don't you mean beep beep? Also, hope you guys are doing absolutely fantastic tonight. Keep up the great time. It's been, I mean, it's interesting now because we're finally getting 2 alerts at the end. The end of the stream. But yeah, it's been a good night. It's been a good night. I've sang more than I ever have. And I learned that I have some mental limits that people apparently like to break. But I had fun. I've had a good time. 2139 bits, that's a number. From Bearlink, who just wrote honk P. These are 2 words that you can type together. Honk P. 1,500 bits from Nivik NXS. Maximum high P. It's so weird reading about the train.
The heaven at the start, before it even got to be caught shot.
I wanted it to be closer, but I couldn't. I literally tried. 300 bits from Star Wars Trekkie. Hi guys, this is my first live stream. Oh, you're in for a doozy. Question, would you rather fight 100 duck-sized Dans or 1 horse-sized Dan?
Like a...
This is an important question. Are they sized or shaped?
Mamma mia!
I don't want to fight a horse-shaped Dan. Although, having a horse-shaped Dan as a friend would be pretty cool.
You have to fight him.
I don't want to fight him. I just want to have, like, a Dan I can ride. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't answer this question.
Call Dan and ask him what he would rather...
Dan, go!
Dan, how would you rather fight me?
Dan, if you had to fight me, would you rather be shaped like a horse or shaped like 100 ducks? I'm moving on. 12 months. From Risa Kujikawa. A year! It feels so yearly. It's an annual celebration. 300 bits from Lana. Algebra was requested. Opposite of B... Oh, God. Why is it... When was algebra requested? Opposite of B plus, or minus the square root of B squared, minus 4AC all over 2A, algebra was provided. I'm not going to try and focus on that because it'll take me back to a dark spot in my life where I realized, oh, I can't do this. Keep your letters out of my numbers. 461 bits from Bearling says, I want one more Geno cannon.
Oh, you got rid of it.
You want me to go back?
Yeah.
What?
B plus or minus the square root of B squared minus 4AC all over 2A. Isn't that quadratic?
You know what I did?
It's Pop Goes the Weasel.
I don't know what. You know what I did is I put all the
Thank you.
formulas into my calculator before the professor told us it was cheating. I was like, he's never made an announcement about this, so I'm gonna do it and not tell anybody. It's the plan. The year after, calculators were banned for certain things. But I, while it was still legal, I did it. Bearlink with the 461 bits said, I want one more Geno cannon noise. And you got it. You got it approximately 3 hours and 32 minutes ago. One more. Wow, I clicked that and that's not what happened. Because an alert squeezed in before I clicked it. Like this.
So now you get another Geno
This
cannon.
is what Geno cannon sounds like. Do 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 do. 20 months from Mew Rocks. Nuts are something I can get behind. Agreed. Fossix gives us up to best nuts. Let me tell you about the worst nut I ever had. It was an almond. Impossible Gordon with 400 bits. Appreciate it, Gordon. Thank you. Sporks.
Sporks 15.
Sporks 50. How many sporks were there? Remember when sporks were a thing? Like, there was a period of time where, like, all the fast food chains got on board that.
I just remember it at Taco Bell.
There were a few fast food chains, and they were like, sporks are great.
Sing about how you want to ride Dan. No, Mr. Game Boy. I said that I would love to ride Dan, but only if he were a horse. That is technically the plan. Don't want to ride him in any other way. If you're thinking that I do, well, sorry that I just ruined your day. Don't need any fan fiction about that. Sparks15 with the gift sub to Motion Dan. That's timely. Wow. Wow, that's timely.
I messaged Dan, so it would have been funny if he had showed up.
It's just not well timed. That's literally the gift sub that Sparks15 had done. Dear God. Let me say thank you also, since I did these alerts already. There was a song from Rylong20 who talked about student loans, and then Red Fury Prime who said Geno noises. I'm gonna mark these off before I get down here. And then the song just now was from Mr. Game Boy 18 who said, your words not mine, sing about how you want to ride Dan. Again, full clarification, it's when Dan is a horse. It's in which I think that's fine. I would ride any of my friends if they were horses.
Mamma mia.
You know,
That doesn't make it better.
it doesn't make it better, does it? I'm envisioning that gif of Michael J. Jordan, who says, "Stop, get help." Lana gives a sub to Nut Shack. It's not better. Mr. Game Boy gives a sub to Blood Shack. Ha! Last night. Alice Forsyth gives a sub to 1010 Guy. 300 bits from Prince, who says, I'll be surprised if I still catch the hype train because Twitch has crashed 5 times.
Oh.
And when the stream started, I got my first ever blue screen of death. This is my first Friday stream, and my computer is determined to make it a chore. I've been trying to send these bits since the beginning of the now gone hype train.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Your computer did not want to do Twitch. It's interesting because you've made breakfast stream, but it's like Friday stream is like, nope. Not allowed. Milk Bomb, 5 subs from Jodre to Brett GB. Dev Gandara, Funny Girl 165, and Plastermaster 2252. Oh, and Victoria Swift. That's 5, not 4. Read the Nintendo Painter gives a sub to 9.
9.
It's kind of funny because I was
9.
just doing like the 999 thing and the Dan thing. So there's like all of these things that were like 3 hours apart and they still line up and make sense. 300 bits from PK Madrigal. Last week was hashtag Give Mao AC time, and this week is hashtag Have Mao read alerts. Happy May Day, you two. And you did. I think you read like, oh God, Water and Water and Water and Water, Water. It is a song about Final Fantasy.
Water.
Which number is it? I don't think I can remember the number. Is it 8 or is it 9? It's 8. Thank you. I will crumble. Not that I could have rhymed a number with water. I was like, it's from Final Fantasy, and I'm thinking, so first off, brain, you don't know the number. You shouldn't have went down this road. Second off, none of the numbers rhyme with water. Which number rhymes with water, Steven? My brain's like, 11? Does 11 rhyme with water? No, it doesn't. Do you feel bad about what you've done? I do. And now you still have half a song left to sing, don't you? I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I do. What? Listen. Also,
Steven bullies himself in his brain.
I do. It's bad. I'm only allowing you to hear the inner fights that I have. Because seriously, there's so much that happens during a song, you only get to hear half of the words. The other half is like, not that, you idiot. I do suggest Googling that. Water and water, water and water and water, water. Final Fantasy VIII. It's a song. It's worth experiencing. Water and water and water, water, water and That was from Shy, who says, something to drown out your questionable phrasing. I mean, for what it's worth, I guess I would rather sing about failed Final Fantasy songs than riding Dan. But again, I'm trying to reiterate. This isn't a Dan thing. I would like, you know.
Thomas had said, and me.
Yeah, I would ride Thomas. Please don't pull these. Just realizing. People are just gonna pull these little things out of context. I would ride Thomas. Is Thomas a horse? Would he? I would. Where was I? Okay, sorry, I'm so lost. Reed gave a sub to 10 because it was when you were reading through your alerts. 1010 guy with 500 bits. Who's High Pete and why is he related to the rain? I don't know what that is. Now I just think that Pete is fat goofy, so I don't know.
Rain?
Oh! God, I would have never gotten that. Thank you, Jesus. I mean, not Jesus, Chaz. Well, it's close. Jesus, Chaz, same thing. Thank you, Chaz, for putting it out there, written out like that, because I would not have figured that out. I would have just been like, who is... Why Fat Goofy got the weed? That's what I thought. 2 months from Air241. Thank you, Air. What a frickin' night. 300 bits from ToasterWolf99. Hey, Grandpa. Will the Disc Only podcast become a thing? Also, it is almost my 21st birthday. I'll be 21 on the 12th. Early congrats. 21st birthday is exciting. There's another person during a breakfast stream a few weeks ago that had a 21st birthday. And it's the weirdest birthday I think you could have in quarantine, but, you know, you just celebrate after. As far as the Disc Only podcast becoming a thing, yeah, I mean, it sounds like from behind the scenes that, yeah, it's going to be a thing. So, yes. Yes. Look forward to that. 4 months from Link60255. Nice 4 months, and now for the joke I had in my mind from this morning. Day 1321. I'm not going to look this up, so everyone else will have to. This is your chance to pay attention to this. Day 1321, starting at timestamp 225. Where does it go? What is it? I don't know. 1321 at timestamp 225. Good luck. 15 months at tier 2 from Red Fury Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you, Red Fury. Oh, Thomas. You're starting a podcast with friends? Rip. Thomas, no one knows. No one knows that we started a podcast once. We never released it, because we never made another one. Kiwi King, 52 subs. Welcome. Moist Crunchy Potato gives a sub to Red Luigi, best character. Kayla with the 17 months. I'm so glad to see you all playing this game. I've always wanted to play it, just never had the chance. It seems like a strange, wonderful addition to the Mario world. It is. It's like... It's so unique. I think it's one of the reasons I like it so much, is that there's just no other game like it. And it never had a sequel, or at least in the literal sense. That's one of the reasons I love this title. Moist Crunchy Potato gives a sub to Green Mario. Yo, Green Mario. Dishnet34 gives a sub to Dryer Lint. Aww. That's Mallow's nickname in high school. Super Bear Fort. Oh my god, he didn't go to high school because he was found as a baby at Frogfucius, and I don't know if they have high school in the tadpole pond.
They were saying he was a tadpole, so maybe you turn into a frog after you graduate. Because the one tadpole was saying something about school.
Super Bear 4227 with a sub. Welcome. Wolfie Spawn, 2 months. Hey, it's been an interesting 2 months, but today was my sister's 18th birthday and we all made the best of it. Best part is when all our friends made clips and edited them together to say happy birthday. That's awesome. Like, your sister has really freaking good friends. Because that's a special thing, man. That's cool. Anyway, I hope you have fun with Mario RPG. We have. Not as far as I thought we would be, but life comes at you fast. And with the ending theme of Yoshi's Island. 7 months from Grabobly. Hey, did you know that 7 is a number? And that it's 1 more than 6 and 2 more than 5? Useless number facts. 6 months from Red Delmise. Yay, 6 months. That's double plus. 5 months from Alice Forsyth. I can't believe it's been 5 months already. 5 months has been... I mean, did you know that it's May, so it's been 5 months since the beginning of the year?
Holy crap. Sorry, I'm just dealing with this right now. 200 bits from Gamers 00700. Thank you, Gamers. Noah says, please stop. Technically 4. Well, I mean, yesterday is technically 4. Now that we're into May 1st, technically 5. Not 5 full months, but, you know, depends where you draw the line. 3 months from Cinnamon Apples. Hello, Internet Grandparents. Hope you all are doing good. I'm working a double tonight, so that's something. Just here to drop a sub. Also, what mic do you use when streaming? Okay, when we do breakfast stream or Friday night streams, this mic, tap, is the Sennheiser MKE 600. Sennheiser MKE 600.
It has an XLR cable, so you need an XLR port to put it in?
Yes. Yeah, it's a shotgun mic that we keep on a C-stand directly out of frame, and it's very conveniently connected directly into the Blackmagic. Blackmagic doesn't take XLR, but it takes mini XLR. This is the same thing, it just means that you need an extra adapter. So, it's nice because we don't have to worry about syncing our audio to the video, because it's just always synced. For a bit, we were using headsets, but then Chaz finally was like, stop. And I was like, okay.
Thanks, Chaz.
I was like, okay, that's fine. 500 bits from GamerGirl2108. Hello, Stephen Mao. How are you? Good.
Good.
Good. A little mentally exhausted, but I still feel good. And like, yesterday felt like a fever dream. 8 hours is a long time to stream. But I feel good. I'm doing pretty all right. 300 bits from Jam. I know there's feels on getting groceries. I survived Costco and 5 other grocery stores, trying to hunt down a few key items like paper towels, while trudging through the surface of the sun weather. At least they had a literal wall of toilet paper lining the main area, but it was also with 25 hours no sleep, so still recovering. Oh my god, Jam, sleep. I also did the late afternoon lunchtime. Special phrases. Try, let's meet back tomorrow, shall we? Mole, Magic the Gathering, Grandpa Rocks, Eminem, Ace Ventura.
That was the
Mortal
Toasty.
Kombat. Yeah. So is that the keyword?
I think so.
Is the keyword toasty? Again, Chaz does this stuff, so I don't even know. I just hear stuff I've never heard before, and I'm like, oh, Chaz did something. Okay, that's fine. We aside from the one grocery store, well, it's a grocery store, it's a specialty store, whatever, that had individual rolls of toilet paper, we have not seen toilet paper.
Mm-hmm. Or paper towel.
We haven't seen it. Mm-hmm. We have went to Toasty. We have went to Walmart on several occasions. We've went to Costco once. We've went to Publix on several occasions, and we've went to Food Line on several occasions. None of them have.
Some of those we've only been to once. Walmart and Food Line, and Costco we only went to once.
We've only been to Walmart once?
Yes. We've been to Publix twice, IGA once, Food Line once, Walmart once, Costco once.
And IGA is the only one that had it, and they sell them individually. But we haven't seen toilet paper anywhere else.
See, it's interesting because my mom, like, that's what she's in charge of at where she works.
Toilet paper?
Well, non-food goods.
So is she like
non-perishables?
Is she guarding it with like a shock baton?
No, she said it's been fine. She said like for a week they were out and now it's just like normal.
What's happening here?
I don't know.
Why is here different?
I don't know.
Because I've seen, and like Joel says, the Walmart here is fully stocked toilet paper. I've seen a lot of reports of other people around the country that have toilet paper. They're like, yeah, it's not a problem now. And I'm like, why are we still out of toilet paper? So there's pockets of, you know, the country that are okay now on toilet paper, and we don't, you know, our stores still don't have it. And it's really bizarre. Brandon says, welcome to the complexity of supply channels and distribution facilities. I mean, true. Anyway. Alright, 5-month resub from Captain Ricky. Good evening, grandparents. It's time to resub, it seems. I finally got the orange/purple Joy-Cons I've been wanting, so I'm happy. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, they just came out with that set. Right? That's the one I'm thinking of? It's like, it's a set of orange and purple. And it's fairly new. I think so. That's cool. Also, I might have talked about this on the stream already, but the green Joy-Cons that I was given from Emil, and I love so very much, now actually do come in a set. Because it used to be you had to buy the American and Japanese sets, but they now have them green. But it's like only a Canadian Best Buy thing or something like that.
And I have the pink ones. The opposite.
Yeah. So, they're neat. If you want to get them. I guess you still have to, like, import them from Canada? But at least you're importing them both together as opposed to buying 2 sets of Joy-Cons. Mm-hmm. And I'm also starting to get Joy-Con drift on one of the green ones, and I'm like, okay. Nintendo will fix it, but right now their facilities are not open.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Impossible Gordon gives a sub to Evil Betty. Sorry, my first thought. Evil Betty, bam, Evil Betty. Da, da, da. Nintendo fan 1038 sends 100 bits. Thank you, Nintendo fan. 1,000 bits from Gamer Girl, who says, "Hey Steven, if Assassin's Creed Ezio Collection was on the Switch, would you buy it? I've been replaying Assassin's Creed 2 and watching your LP." Probably not, because I don't see myself ever replaying those games. I enjoyed the Ezio Collection, 2 Brotherhood and Revelations. It's very fun. Ezio's a fun character, and I like the Assassin's Creed series. I like those games, but I probably wouldn't buy it, because I probably wouldn't. I don't see myself playing through them again, probably. So, what's the next one I have to play? Black Flag? Because I did 3. I think Black Flag is next, or Rogue, or one of the 2. 100 bits from Nintendo fan, and then actually 300 bits from Nintendo fan, who says, honk. Thanks, Nintendo fan. And chat confirms it is Black Flag. Okay. God. Assassin's Creed is a series that worries me because they're becoming annual. And now I'm like, I don't know if I'll ever actually catch up on the series. That's one of my concerns. So I may come up with a stopping point. I mean, currently my stopping point is 3 because I haven't done any more, and I haven't announced that I'm going to do any more. But I also know a lot of people like Black Flag. So anyway, let's see. We had 3,500 bits. I appreciate that. That's from Nivek, who said that would be a pizza roll.
Oh, pizza rolls.
That's what happens when you...
I'm putting those on the grocery list.
Pizza rolls, things that are 100% bad for you. That was whenever I was describing taking all the stuff and putting it into a sphere. Nivek says, that would be a pizza roll, and that is actually true. Emil says, I wish annual series weren't a thing. Having time to miss your favorite games is a good thing and makes the next one sweeter. I mean, there are certain series that I think benefit from it.
Yeah.
I don't know that Assassin's Creed is one of them, but maybe people really liked Odyssey. We'll see what happens. Call of Duty is one of them, and I know that there's a lot of divide in the gaming community about people that play Call of Duty and people that play everything that's not Call of Duty. But I think Call of Duty should be an annual series. I do, because the primary point of that is multiplayer, and I think that they should try and innovate quickly, and they should try and get people to play their game. Yeah, and sports games, FIFAs, NFLs, like those have always been annual, and those should always been annual, or should always be. But otherwise, I tend to agree with Emil, because there's definitely series that once they start cranking them out, I'm like, are you going to be able to keep up this? And then again, I don't know if Assassin's Creed, I know people liked Odyssey, so maybe people like the next Assassin's Creed as well, but once you're doing it every year, I don't know. It's an industry. It's a business. I understand that they have to make money, so if that is working for them, I guess they're going to do it. Single-player experiences and story-driven experiences are the big exception to it working, yeah. Inevitably leads to duds once in a while. Yeah. One of the common things, and this has been common for forever. It's just retooling the game that you have to create a sequel. Been a thing forever, and will continue to be a thing. Oh, Tom! Tom with the raid. I would scroll down to click it off, but my keyboard decided, I'm not gonna scroll. Why would I scroll? Hi, folks. We don't have any sort of, like, countermeasures, so instead I'll just do this. Hi, folks. Tom sending...
What was Tom playing?
Tom sending over... Yeah, what was Tom playing?
It's the raid message was Star Fox.
Oh, he's probably still playing Star Fox Command. Which is the DS Star Fox game. Yep. I bought that when it came out. I don't know if I've ever beat it. I might have. If I did, I beat it shortly when it came out, and I promise you I don't remember anything about it. It's weird, but it's good. I just really like the Star Fox games. Because I played Star Fox 64 when I was a kid, and I just adored it, so I started to fall in love with the other ones.
Besides 64, the only one I've played through is Dinosaur Planet. And I love it.
That's a choice. Tom says it has a branching story, so chances are you beat it, but didn't experience it all. Yeah. That's almost certainly what happened. I can't imagine that I would have, like, continued to, like, play through it multiple times or anything. And I've never played Assault. We learned that whenever we did Extra Life.
Yep.
Because I'd played, like, the first level or something. I was like, yeah, I've never gotten past this, and I feel like I would like it. But I remember the controls being a little weird. Anyway, welcome, Raiders. I hope you're down for just chatting. We are literally done playing Mario RPG. Chat decided that we'd only do 3 episodes.
That we'd put on a musical tonight instead.
I almost said Chaz. Chat decided that there would be a musical instead, so we sang a lot of songs. Which is fine, but at this point we're just catching up on alerts, because we've had a lot of alerts. Thanks, Chaz. So we'll just kind of keep chatting. So if you like Breakfast Stream and you're like, I wish Breakfast Stream was at night.
I wish I could have coffee.
I mean, you can.
Yeah, but
if you want to finish your painting tonight.
finish my painting tonight, then.
If you have a coffee, you're not going to sleep. Not going to sleep at all.
I'll sleep all day tomorrow and mess up my sleep schedule, because I got up at 9 today, which is good.
I'm proud of you. That's really good, Mel. Let's see.
Thanks,
also,
Brandon.
Yeah. Also, Mal's next painting is real good.
Actually, I did more after I posted that, Brandon. So there's actually more.
I swore a lot.
Yeah, he walked in and said some swear words.
I was very impressed. I was like, wow, that's really good. See, now I'm hyping it up. I don't want to, like, hype it up too much, but I was really impressed. I was very impressed. So I'm excited for everyone to see it, and it may actually come out sooner.
Yeah, it's technically supposed to be.
It's April's painting.
It's April's painting.
But that's good. That's good that it's coming out near the beginning of May and not the end. So we're working on it, and
I think I'm gonna go update my Patreon post.
I think one of the things I'm most excited about related to it is that it's literally, like, it's such a good. It's art. It's literally what you think of when you think of art. It's great. It's so on the nose. People will love it. I think people will love it. Anyway, let's keep reading. We got 300 bits from Egglove, who says, question, team. Actually, 2 questions. I don't know if you all have played any Final Fantasy games, but if you have, what's your favorite? And are you going to get the remake? I and my friends and people I know have played and loved it. Wanted to get your thoughts on it. If you were interested, keep up the good work. You haven't played any Final Fantasy,
what?
right? Have you played
Besides
any?
Extra Life? No.
Okay, so Mal's not played any Final Fantasy. I have played through most of 1 and most of 2 and most of 3 on the DS when they released the DS version. It was 3, right? Yeah, 3 was the one that got the DS re-release. Pretty sure. Almost. Yeah. Okay. Just checking. So most of... I don't think I've beaten any of these. I've beaten most of 1, most of 2, most of 3. Most of the Game Boy one, which is like not actually a Final Fantasy game. It's like a Mana. Is it the Mana series? I think it's the Mana series. It's like Final Fantasy Adventure or something. Most of that. And that, yeah, that's the Mana. Yeah, Mana. Okay. And then, what else have I played? I've played through the first disc of 7. That's all I've played of 7. And I've gotten to the final boss on 10.
I'm updating my Patreon post.
Oh my god, I've literally never beaten any of them.
Instead of making a new post.
I've never beaten any of them. Oh, and yeah, I've played the beginning of 6 multiple times and lost to the first boss fight. Dang, I've never beaten a Final Fantasy game, have I? Really? Sing to your raiders and tell them how to make you sing. People make me sing, honestly, all of the time. They insert all of the bits and shout, hey, make me a rhyme. And then I'm over here trying to make all the things work in my brain. But when you ask me to do many in a row, then I just kind of go insane. Real life thing that happened earlier. People inserted the bits multiple times and said, do us a sing. And I was like, okay. And then they're like, actually, what happened tonight, because the Raiders missed this, I was instructed to sing us, and Tom will freaking love this, because it's literally Tom's fault.
Tom's fault.
It's literally Tom's fault. They said, sing us a song about how grilled cheese and soup is pizza.
Multiple times.
Well, that's the thing. They said that, I think it was Mr. Game Boy's bits, and I said, okay, and I did it. And then the song started coming in, asking me to do it again. And I'm thinking, what do you want? And it was like, again. So each time I'm trying to come up with different songs about literally the exact same subject matter. And I'm like, guys, I can't keep doing this. And they're like, no, again. And I'm like, and by the end, I'd lost my mind. I wish my keyboard worked. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Anyway, apparently I've never beaten any Final Fantasy games. I like to think that I have basically beaten 10. Because I'm literally the final boss fight. I just stopped playing. And if people aren't familiar with that story, basically when you're playing Final Fantasy X, you get to it's very linear, and then you get to a spot near the end, probably the middle really, where it opens up the world. It's like suddenly you can explore the entire world. Or you can go to the final boss. And it's intended for you to then take the time to explore stuff. And I don't know, it was just one of those things. I was at a time in my life where I was like, no, I'm just gonna finish this up. So I went straight to the final boss. And I overwrote my save. I couldn't go back. I had to fight the final boss. And I was underleveled, and I could not win. And I tried multiple times, and I was like, I cannot beat this. I have soft-locked myself out of beating this game. So that was exciting.
Are you a real doctor?
Well, I got to the end of the exams and stopped, but that's the same thing, right? Chaz, it's I saw most. I beat it, but mostly. That being said, did I probably miss out on half of the game because I didn't explore the world? I mean, yeah, in retrospect, I guess so, yeah. And I never beat the final boss.
When Dark Cloud 2 came out.
Yeah.
Which we should play.
That's a long one.
Anyway, when Dark Cloud 2 came out, I played all of it and got to the final boss. And then I lost my save because I saved over it accidentally because I was in a rush. And I was not happy because it is a very long game.
That sounds terrible.
It is. And eventually I went back and did it. Like, when it came out, I did that. And then in college, I went back through and beat it.
Anyway, I never thanked
Brasco.
Raxo64 with the alert that said, "Sing to your raiders and tell them how to make you sing." And I lost a kidney to Wembler from Light Rock.
That'll happen.
You do have to be careful around Wembler. She might take your kidney. So I've heard. There's no conclusive evidence on that, but you know, I hear whisperings. So be careful out there.
Do you want to show some art?
Brandon says sometimes you'll get an extra. That's another thing. You know, sometimes you'll wake up and you'll be like, I feel fuller. And you go to the doctor and they'll be like, well, you have 3 kidneys, and that's why.
You want to do some art?
Let's do an art. That sounds good.
Because there's a few.
Let's go ahead and show the art. That sounds good. This is from Tara Tinton. Gino! Ignore him and run. Ignore him and run. Ignore him and run. Ignore. I like the way that Mario is drawn there. You got the little lanky arms.
It has a lot of character.
I like that a lot. I always enjoy seeing what people are going to create. It's from Far Ahead. How could this happen to me? Singing some songs, no brain cells are left, but life goes on. Yeah, it's so easy for you. It's so easy for you to just like touch my leg and be like, oh, but you don't have to sing as much. Listen, Little Bear tonight has turned to hectic chaos. Hydrate and breathe. Again. Just imagining everyone like the little devils, but on one hand they have grilled cheese and they're dipping it in soup. They're like, we love this pizza. Sing us a song about how good this pizza is. What?
Oh, stop.
Yeah, if I do that, it makes
Stop.
loud noises.
Stop.
Is it not supposed to do that?
No. Don't do that.
I mean, I don't know what it is and is not supposed to do. Anyway. All right, we go back to alerts. Like how almost everyone says ah, and they're going ooh, and then Cam Live says, do it closer to the mic.
There's more art.
Should we pause on art and go back and just
Whatever.
keep alternating? There has been a lot of alerts. There was a
never
big,
mind.
A big time on the stream today. Chaz says you can read. Thank you. Anyway, at some point I'll be the Final Fantasy game. But I did do a first 20 of the remake, Egg Love. So check that out. Because I really enjoyed it. And Square reached out to me and they were like, hey, would you like a copy of Final Fantasy VII? And I was like, it's not that I wouldn't, it's just that they want to give it to you so you'll play it, and I'm like, I'm not gonna, I don't have time to play it right now. And I know if you guys are giving it to me, you want me to play it now, and I'm like, I can't do that. Sorry. But I did the demo. 500 bits from Mr. Game Boy. Okay, let's test some stuff out. Thomas said it's not how that works. Mr. Game Boy says, okay, let's test some stuff out. Pizza Angel Egg Sweats. Meat Sweats, Toasty Dead or Alive. I can't think of anything that happened else during this. So Mr. Game Boy must have figured it out. I think Mr. Game Boy was the first one that wrote Toasty. That's pretty good. I mean, it could literally be any word. Sing about, both of you sing about art, but switch who is singing between verses. Okay, this is the thing that I did when I was young. And I did it with my grandpa, and we thought that it was fun.
Then Steven made me do that game when we'd be in the car. But I didn't do so good because I couldn't think that far ahead.
You had the word. I was
know.
like, because I couldn't think that far, and you instead you used the word before you got to the syllable, and I was like, what is she doing? What is she doing? And then you're like, that far ahead. And I'm like, no. Anyway, that's true also. I have in the past forced my wife to sing.
Yippee.
We don't really do that now. Because
I don't like
you
to.
hate it. But yeah, actually, when we would travel in the car, I would be like, Mao, me and my grandfather used to do this thing where we would sing, and then we'd say, you take it. And then we would start to do it, and then Mao would be like, I don't want to do this. And I'd be like, okay. And then we didn't.
And then we didn't.
Man, and then we didn't is a good phrase. It happens a lot. Come on. Come on. Would this work better if it had just a little scroll wheel where I could just go? Oh, you know what? because... Oh, wait, hold on.
If you had a wired keyboard.
Wait a minute.
What? What?
Is there... How do you do page down? Oh, is it function? So, like... Yep. And home would take us to the top, and then... That's it.
Now
I'm an idiot.
No, yeah.
I just thought about that. I was like, the scroll is what's broken. That's the thing that, like, this thing is a piece of crap. The keyboard works fine. All I have to do is hit end, because that takes me to the bottom of the list. Home takes me to the top. Galaxy brain. That was 5,000 bits from Red Free Prime. He said, both of you sing about art, but switch who is singing between verses. That was fun. That was fun. More of that. That's what the future should be, because that is 50% less effort on my part. And I like that a lot. Anything that is easier for me. 300 bits from PK Magical says, I like winter because it makes me feel toasty. Did this work? That's the secret code word. And, like, I don't know if Chaz is swapping things or if he's just building on. I think he's building because I think Eminem still works and I think Conk still works. I think all of it still works. So I think he's just building this really bizarre repertoire of alerts where certain keywords activate them. So, I don't know. Let's see, 500 bits from Blue Hat Wearing Penguin, who says, both you guys sing. That is so creepy. That's the third time now that that's happened, where we read an alert from a long time ago and it matched up perfectly to what we just did. 300 bits from Jam, says, we've literally become Stream the Musical. Yeah. Yes. That was today. 340 bits from Gel. Have a breather, I haven't laughed this hard in weeks. Thank you, Gel. Oh, Chaz says he turned Eminem on midstream. I see. 3 months from Spaghetti-O Bird. It's a good username. 100 bits from Destiny Light. Appreciate it. 300 from Wizard Scallion. The ironies that these songs made me choke on my pizza, which doesn't even have tomato sauce. But does it have tomato soup? I'm sorry, blame Tom. 100 bits from Gamer Girl. Thank you. 17 months from Mr. Viperfang. And also a sub from Kitten J. Welcome. 300 bits from PK Magical says, please breathe, Steven. And also buy some Costco hot dogs.
No, we have so many.
No, it's bad because they come in 3 12-packs.
And we bought hot dog buns to eat brats.
And, like,
You were like, let's also get hot dogs.
We're basically through the first pack, and I'm like, oh, I might be tired of hot dogs.
We can freeze them.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get through
some of the.
I'm gonna try and get through the second pack.
Okay.
Let's freeze the last pack.
Okay. Can we thaw some brats?
Yeah. Do you really want brats after eating all the hot dogs?
No.
So let's just chill on all of the, cylindrical meats for a while. 1,000 bits from Gamer Girl 2108. Please make all the songs memorable moments. They're archived here forever on Twitch. We don't get rid of them. People can enjoy seeing an old man get beat up forever. 2,000 bits from Luke-a-lot, who says, we've abused our power, chat. I've gotten beat up a lot this week. I didn't even feel like I challenged the chat. I mean, I didn't challenge them today. Maybe a little bit on Tuesday, that's my bad. But, like, today I've been kind. I still got the crap beat out of me. Thank you, Luke. 500 bits from Kitten J, who says, this chaos is amazing. I started watching at the right time, bravo. At least I can breathe again. 7 months from Ginger Tail says, that is a week in months. For a minute, I misunderstood entirely what that was talking about. I was like, what? 7 weeks is equal to a month? And I'm like, no, that's not right.
Sapphire Becca says you were safe on John's stream.
They can't hurt me on John's stream.
Unless.
Oh. That would be awful. Be like, thank you for being a guest on my stream, Steven. I will now play music that you have to sing. It also wouldn't work because it wouldn't be local to me.
Yeah.
John. Nothing, John. God, what?
Has John been here the whole time?
What timing is that? Get out. Get out of my brain. We have not spoken your name in hours.
And the one time we do, you just show up?
Oh, he's been lurking.
That's creepy, Jonathan. Very creepy. Anyway, it doesn't matter because it wouldn't work. It wouldn't work if John was playing music. It would
Like
be
if
local.
he put your alert on his stream when you were on there.
It wouldn't have even mattered. I've been podcasting for the past 2.5 hours and literally just rejoined this. The timing is impeccable. If he were to play music, then it would be local to him and it would not be timed up with
No.
so it would sound insane.
Yeah.
So it's impossible.
Oh, Tim is here too.
Thank God it's impossible. Tim! Hey, Tim.
You're all here.
It's because we're streaming at midnight. So people are up. They're like, who's up? Oh, Steven's up.
You're
What's
just
he
trying
doing?
to get through alerts because you sang so many.
Yeah. I'm literally just trying. I can just add commentary delay to fix that. It's a pretty easy fix, Steven. No, John, it's... I've run the numbers. I've done all of the algebra, and it's just not going to work, unfortunately. So I looked into
Chaz
it.
said, should give John a button that makes your computer play music so it will work.
I hate to be bearer of bad news. I did look into it, and it's not possible. So yeah, it's a shame. It's a real shame that I won't be able to be repeatedly abused on other people's streams too. But we tried, and it's not gonna happen. Yeah. Yeah, I see a few people saying it's possible. It's not. God. About Game Boy Player Disc Only? Game Boy Player Disc Only is an interesting game. There is nothing to play. It always looks just the same. You might think that experiencing it is a little funny. But the truth, it raised $13,000. That's lots of money. Yeah, some extra syllables in there, but yeah. Close enough. You got the gist of it. Also, it's true, 13,000 between Extra Life and John's segment on Coliseum. Different charities, but still, $13,000 to charity. John says, don't worry, my streams have other ways for you to be entertained as a commentator. I've seen your boobs. Is that what you're referring to? Is that... I don't know what that even means. That's why it's... Are you not entertained? It's alright, we don't have the family-friendly tag on. It's fine. Also, I just realized that without any extra context, I've seen your boobs. I just thought of how... I was like, huh. Because I understand... John knows what I was talking about. John knows what I'm talking about.
You mean Rosa John?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I realized with no additional context. I've seen John's boobs. we have other ways to entertain our guests. I've seen John's boobs. You get the gender bent version of yourself if you commentate enough. Just seems to happen. No, I would be the one. I would be the one guest. I'd be like, no, I'm good.
You say that right now.
No, I'm good. Draw me, just draw me as I truly am, an old man. That's what I want to be portrayed as. As time goes on, I want to be older and older. Eventually, they'll just be drawing like a gravestone. Stop it. Get some help. Thank you, Michael J. Jordan. As we learned, different from Michael K. Jordan. God. Thank you, Fossick. God, what are we doing? What was I doing?
You're catching up on alerts because
John showed up. It's his fault.
You sang like 12 songs.
I was talking, and I just mentioned John, and he shows up. He's like, I'm John, and I'm here. Look at my boobies.
It's because someone said that.
That's how he talks. That's his voice. I've typed like 5 things. You did it. You know what you did. You show up with your breasts. I almost said I was on something. Yeah, it seems like it. Flawless impression. All right. Is this the bonus stream too? I like how I said, look at my boobies. 8Draft8 typed, look at my boobies, and Automod was like, whoa, whoa, where'd you get that? You can't say those things. You can't type what the streamer said.
It was because someone said you were safe if you were co-commentating on
Oh, no. John has got some boobies. I can't believe that I said that. John boobies are great. I've often thought that when they're bulging in my face, I want to give them a squeeze.
Stop.
But I always make sure that I ask first, please. Congratulations to everyone. You've all been sent directly to hell. You've all been sent directly to hell. I hate this. Where are we? Where are we? We're in hell. If you thought, where is hell? We're there. We're there. We're there. This is hell, and we're there, and it's hot. Yep.
Kepler.
This is it.
Don't
Don't
do that,
squeeze
Kepler.
that. Yep. Please change his stream keychains. Oh, God. Thank you for asking politely to squeeze my great movie. Well, I wanted to make sure. I like how even though I sang a terrible song, I made sure to include a quality of consent. It's like, well, hold on. If we're going to mention that, there does need to be consent. You have to ask. Consent is important. Even when you're talking about John's boobs. God, this is just what happens when it gets this late. Teddy says, y'all need Jesus.
Kepler, stop. I like how he listened to me. You good boy? You being good?
Just a normal day for me. John, why? Listen. Jonathan. Our chat is not like this. Our chat is good and wholesome. And on the breakfasts, we do the family-friendly tag, actually. So you come on in here.
Okay, about horses.
That was different. I said I would ride Dan if he was a horse. It's not the same, Mallory.
I can hear John say that.
I didn't even mention boobs. You literally said it first. It was within the context. It was people were talking. Anyway, John probably wasn't here for the riding Dan thing, so it. Listen, it was appropriate within the context, which is the most important thing. I wasn't there for that, no. Well, I'll be glad. I think there was a song for that, too. There's been a song for all of the things. It's like, oh, he said he would ride Dan. Well, tell us about that. It's like, well, if he was a horse. I said I'd ride anyone if they were a horse. Horses are for riding. I'm never going to get through this. Read the Nintendo Painter gives a sub to NCTC. Never challenge the chat. Which Crunchy Potato gives a sub to Never Challenge the Chat. It's back to back. It's appropriate. 300 bits from Furry Zoe. I leave just before the first episode starts, and I come back to see Steven losing his mind due to improv song requests. What did I miss? Well, little did we know it would get worse. Just a short time later, it would be worse. Man, there's gonna be clips. There's gonna be clips of that song forever. Welcome to the state of the internet. What was I doing? 3 months from Coco Belly. Mao and Steven, traditional or boneless wings, and favorite sauce. Boneless.
Boneless.
Boneless. When I was in high school, there was something to be said about going with your friends and getting a big old pile of traditional wings. I'm a different person. I'm like, I just want to eat them with a fork. I don't even want to get my fingers dirty. I just want a fork. It's fine. It's fine. And like, if I go and people want to like get in on a thing,
Like if there's a deal.
yeah, it's like you can get 100 wings. I'm like, okay, then I'll eat them with them. I'll eat traditional wings. I'm not against it, and
I am.
I'm not, and I will. I'm a bone cleaner. That's how I was raised. The whole thing goes in the mouth. You pull it out, and the meat comes off. Some people aren't into that. I understand.
I don't even like, if I have like the chicken wings and you can see sometimes like bits of feather.
Sorry.
Freaks me out.
I need to not acknowledge it. I cannot acknowledge it. It's been bad enough. I'm a bone cleaner. The bone goes in my mouth.
Favorite sauce.
Favorite sauce.
Stop.
So I like mustards. Like honey mustard, yellow mustard. Also, really a big fan of Parmesan garlic. Different places do it differently. They can be various levels of good. And then also ranch. Oh, I love that game, John. Metal Gear Solid 3, Bone Cleaner. I cannot. I have to keep moving.
Yes.
I have to keep moving. 500 bits from Gamer Girl. Steven, did you answer my question? Oh, that's... This is from 9:52. And I'm like, I don't know.
It's 3 hours ago.
I don't know the context of this.
Chaz
says yes, you did. Okay. Chaz, thank you. It's been a long time, and my brain has just said other words that I can't repeat. 19 months from Countermaster says, I love this game. Remember when we played a game? Yeah. Remember when Fridays were about games? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Gamer Girls gives us up to Bemidden. Thank you, Gamer Girl. 300 bits from Furry Zoe. I need green Plumber Man, not red Plumber Man. I believe that was when we were at Tadpole Pond.
Yeah, talking about
Man,
Red Luigi.
We never got through alerts. 10 months from Sylvana. 10 months. Yahoo! It's me, Mario. Hope you guys are doing great. Yeah. Yeah. Trying not to think about, the existence of things forever. 14 months from Zerk the Alien. Hello, grandparents. Glad to see you guys playing my one of my favorite games. Usually when I play, I have insert non-Smash character here, but in the most recent playthrough, I kept Mallow and found him more useful. So, ooh, man, I don't want to spoil this for anybody. Okay, so without spoiling it, when I played through this as a kid, I always used the same three characters. I used Mario, because you have to use Mario, and I used the two other characters we haven't seen yet. Because there's some other characters we haven't seen yet. I just always used those three. For always. And I'm you know what? I'm thinking I'd really, truly like to try not using them. The one character is like a healer, and it makes sense to have them, but like Mallow knows HP Rain, right? So like, yeah. Diddy Egg says, can we spoil him or not? Don't spoil. Don't spoil it. There's because this, it's weird because I know it's like one of those things of like, the game's old, people have played it, but we're past that now. We're actually to the point where it's so old that people haven't played it, so a lot of people are experiencing it for the first time. So I'd like to keep some surprises in there for folks, if we can. Let's see, Bearlink gives us up to Hal open the hatch. Help! Help! Hal open the pod bay doors. Dishnet gives us up to Gaz. I'm sure they appreciate it. Chemist 2020 resubs for 19 months and says, yay for 19 months! Thank you, Chemist. Chemist. Sorry, I'm just really excited because when Chemist hits 20 months, it'll be Chemist 2020. Oh wait, it's too many 20s. They know what I mean. Sparks15 at 500 bits says, I'm gonna be nice and relieve you of songs from me. You have done your duty, sir. I salute you. Thank you, Sparks. There were so many songs at once. 3 months from Red Leader 24680. 3 months. Wow, that is going fast. Congrats on the plus. 300 bits from Mike Bliss. The weekend is here. Grandpa, I hope you feel better soon, and please do not lose your voice and your mind. I lost my...
too late.
Well, my mind is gone, but my voice is back. I was a little worried, because after the stream last night, I felt fine, but when I woke up, I was like, oh, I'm hoarse. But over the course of the day, it was alright. Thankfully. Milk Bomb, 5 subs from Danny. To Jay the Operator, Broken Dylan, Choco Mocha. Oh, I want a mocha.
You could make one.
I might. Leapinephrine 121 and Psycho Red. Thank you, Danny. Comic Queen 96 with 7-month resub. 7 months. Woo! Thank you, Comic Queen. Got a sub from Darchi. Welcome. Impossible Gordon gives a sub to
Jaff and Cheese.
Jaff Cheese.
Who has that username? It's so specific.
Someone had to have made it. I refuse to believe that there is a Jaff and Cheese out there. Also, it's worth noting that it was never intended to be poking fun at Chaz. I almost said Jeff and Cheese. to Chaz and Jeff. It's just a dumb thing that we came up with. Chaz and Jeff are beautiful, wonderful people. But it'd be cool if they agreed to do it. It'd be funny. 500 bits from Dr. Zock. Steven, I had that guide that you were fanning yourself with. I didn't have a Super Nintendo growing up, so that guide was my only way to experience Super Mario RPG. I pored over it for months, and I still have my original ragged and dog-eared copy somewhere in storage. That is incredible. I mean, you could, in some way, experience a game through a player's guide. I mean, you're missing out on the music. I mean, you're missing out on the game. That's an interesting way of doing it. I think I've told the story before that when I was a kid, I took the Earthbound Player's Guide with me to school every single day of 2nd grade. Every single day. And I just read it. Like,
During like free reading time?
Free reading time, and then also we carpooled to school, and it was a bit of a longer trip, so I took it and read it every single day. Like, it got to the point where, like, I could tell you how much an item costs. It's crazy. Anyway. Thomas says you can experience a story without playing a game by reading what? You totally could. You totally could. By reading the player's guide. A lot of times the player's guide have sections in it.
Thomas is poking fun because of reading.
Oh. Thomas, I used to read. I don't read much now. Now I just write. Thomas. Andy said, I made an art. How do I share it? Just Twitter it? Yeah. If you tweet it at me, and then if you tweet it at me, and then doubly so if you then tag a mod and be like, hey, I did a thing, then they'll get it posted. Where was I? 913 sub, triple plus from Link the Best 100. Thank you, Link. 500 bits from Mr. Game Boy. If you do a crowd control, remember, I made Jepson play in hero mode by giving a 42,000 bit alert, so be careful about what you allow chat to do. Cool. I don't even know what game we would do crowd control in. I feel like at some point we might do it. It might be fun to do like Mario 64, since that's a game we've already LP'd. Mm-hmm. I would not want you to experience a game first through crowd control. That would be terrible. But eventually, being able to do that sort of thing, yeah. And also, you know, crowd control doesn't support Earthbound, but Chaz has got magic buttons. I know that he could make that sort of thing happen too. So we could do something weird with Earthbound. Sparks15 gives a sub to Josh. Thank you, Sparks. My grandson. 20 months from Comadner13. Thank you, Comadner. 100 bits from Genophilia. 2 months from Tattoo14. 500 bits from Bearlink, who says, Maro getted star. He did. He getted it good. Milk Bomb, 5 subs from Tattoo14 to Credidi, Kevright1, Chibi Skeven, Falsjiv, and Bees on Phones.
Bees on Phones.
Was that to the tune of a gorilla song?
Yes.
Is that Dare? No, Kids with Guns.
Yes.
Bees on phones. Bees on phones. They're taking over. They'll sting your ear. Don't dial them. They buzz real hard. Bees on phones. Bees on phones. That's the song. I'm trying to think about how badly I want to embarrass you. That was the song the other day.
Oh, was it?
Kids with Guns.
Stop there.
You want me to tell that story?
No.
She's very embarrassed. She sent me...
Oh, well, you're gonna do it anyway. Come on, I got you water, and I made you a sandwich, and coffee.
It's a really good story. It's a really good story.
No.
They'll appreciate it.
No.
They'll appreciate it. They'll
Fine.
appreciate it.
I don't even remember what it was at this point.
I do. Mallory sent me a comic the other day because
I still don't remember what.
We just send each other stuff all the time. Like, we'll be working, and if we take a break and we find something funny or silly, we'll send it to each other. It's like a way to brighten up your day.
That's not a scratching post. Get in my lap.
Scrub him.
Oh, he needs fourth. That's why. Why don't you do it so you don't have to be embarrassed on stream? So Mal sends me this comic, and it's a comic of of one of the members of NWA, and
Oh, I remember.
it's a 2-panel comic.
I was not even
That's
thinking.
not a scratch. Jesus, he wants to. Where's the clicker?
I don't know.
It's on my desk. You're ruining my story. This is important. I have to embarrass your mother.
Oh, I remember the title.
Listen.
I thought the title was a lyric to the
Let me
song,
tell them.
and it was a gorilla song.
Let me tell them. You're ruining the joke.
But it was-
You're ruining the joke. Why would you? You have to set up a story with a certain. There's a momentum. You can't just start giving details. You literally ruin the joke. There is an ebb and flow to storytelling and joke telling, and you can't ruin it by just starting giving facts. That is not how you do this. If you're gonna let me do it, you have to let me do it. You stay silent. When we're done, you can tell an embarrassing story of me if you'd like. This is important. I learned how to tell stories from my father, who was very good at it. Mallory sends me a comic, 2-panel comic. First panel, it's a member of NWA, and
I don't even remember what the comic
I
was
do!
about.
Stop! I do. The first panel, he's shouting, F the police, because that's a song by NWA. Second panel, he's on the ground, and another member of NWA is on the bed, and it's like a set up like a girl's bedroom type thing where they're just kind of being sweet, and it's one of the game that people play.
F, Marry, Kill.
F, Marry, Kill, right? So he says, marry the firefighter, and kill the ambulance driver. I don't know, whatever. So the whole thing was a joke about NWA's song, F the Police, and the title. I
thought it was a
no.
gorilla song.
You are ruining this. You are
So I got
ruining this.
confused.
You are ruining this. The title of the comic was Easy Does It. EAZY. And Mallory sent this to me, and I was like, oh, that's really clever. And then I started thinking about it. I was like, Mal, I was like, do you get the...
I thought it was the song.
I said, Mallory, do you get the title of the thing? Because I was thinking, I don't think she knows what the title's in reference to. Because the title, Easy Does It, that was the member of the NWA that was doing the talking, was Eazy-E. And Mal goes, it's like the song. Easy does it, easy does it. And like my mind was blown. And I was like, Mallory, did you just reference a Gorillaz song? And she goes, yeah. And I was like, and like my eyes were just like, I was like, this isn't about the Gorillaz. She thought that, she understood that the song was a reference to NWA. She got that. But she knew, yeah, she knew that the people in the comic were NWA. She got that part, but thought that the title was a reference to the Gorillaz. I just lost it. I thought that it was hilarious. It took me 5 minutes to tell that story. It was much funnier if you were there. Anyway, it's great. What a story. Ah, yes, I remember Murdoch. Jess says, yeah, it did take 5 minutes. In my defense, I could have done that in 1. Mal interrupted me. So it's, Anyway, we got there from Bees on Phone. 3 months from Evil Half Dead. That's a plus. 3 months at Tier 2, Gold Toast from Kimchi Kobold. Longtime vlog fan, just wanted to say how much I love the stuff you post. Well, thank you. The stuff I post. Maybe less the songs I sing about John. Also 500 bits from Kimchi. You guys rock. Well, thank you. We're trying. I don't know how well we're succeeding all the time, but we're trying. 100 bits from Hello Nurse. Appreciate it.
325 bits from Jesse Interact. What's going on, Stephen and Mal? Thanks to Cassie, I finally made my first wand in Animal Crossing. My favorite outfit is Mr. Monopoly. What's each of your favorite outfits?
Right now, I'm wearing the alpine dress and a cute lily crown. It's lilies in a crown, and they're orange, white, and pink.
I mean, I have made some outfits. I don't do as much with them, but I'm trying... At this point, I'm trying to wear something different in each Animal Crossing episode for Steven and Friends. That's a goal. I would like to do that. But like mostly I have stuff that I'd actually wear. Every time Mal comes over to my town to like pick something up from my store or whatever, she's dressed completely different. Like I've never seen her wear the same thing twice. And I'm always basically wearing the same thing. Like I'll change my clothes for the episodes, but otherwise I'm just always the exact same character. 500 bits from Shy, who says, albatrosses are well and good, but is albatross mouth perfect size to put
baby into nap?
To put baby
inside
into nap?
very soft and comfort, baby sleep soundly. If put baby in albatross mouth? If put baby in albatross mouth, will there be no problems ever in albatross mouth? Because good shape and support for baby neck. Week of big baby head is albatross mouth. Yes, a place for baby. I think not. But pelican, on the other hand. Pelican mouth, very safe for baby.
I name dropped Jeff. I don't know if you caught it during last night's stream, because we got on the subject of the pelican mouth, and I told Tom, I said, Tom, I just want you to know that every time you reference pelican mouth, I said, I know somewhere Jeff smiles. Because Jeff really loves the pelican mouth meme. And it is also very funny. 500 bits from Genophilia. If you dip an angel in tomato soup, is it dead or a pizza? Oh no! The universe is collapsing.
It's gonna be like a month before this leaves
I
anyone's stream.
I know. Just gonna follow everyone around. This pizza's dead! 1,000 bits from Kimchi. I don't have enough for a song, but maybe this is enough for a poem about, how about bunnies? And you got mad at me. What? John, I've never been mad at you. When did you think that? Poem about bunnies. How about a haiku? Bunnies are so good. I love to touch their soft heads. Sometimes they poop big. It's true. I've seen it. 18JFI gives a sub to Pinstripe Barbarian. Thank you, 18. That's handy. 500 bits from Spark15. Sporks15? Sporks? I guess that's my new Discord name. Sporks. Listen, I don't intend to give people new nicknames, but it does happen when I have been doing this already too long. I would have thought, like, if you would have told past Steven that he would have streamed until 1 a.m., I would have been like, oh man, that's really cool. How many episodes do we get done? And then future Steven would have been like, I've got bad news, buddy. Not nearly as many as you would have thought. 300 bits from Furry Zoe. Steven, please stop singing about writing your friends. You're making it worse. Well, I've stopped.
Well, there's some art.
Is there really?
Mm-hmm.
Cue it up. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's take a look at oh my god. That's a good Dan horse.
That's a good Dan horse.
That's a pretty good Dan horse. I hope that's not rude. I don't think there's any way to make it polite. You can't draw anybody as a horse and be like, it sound anything other than bad. Like, that's a really good horse. Look at this Alex horse. It looks just like Alex.
I think
Maybe
the
a donkey.
expression just is what Dan would
Asian
have
Pets
on his
Lover. And then a very confused Kepler. Oh, Kepler's just wondering, where am I? You fed him.
Yeah,
though.
he ate.
Okay, he's finally fed. Thank you, Pets Lover. Dan Horse looks shocked.
There's another.
Here lies Stephen George. He would ride Dan. I've seen your boobs!
Did you see the yellow pigment?
This is actually worse with no context because I was speaking very directly to Jonathan. Only to John. This was not... John's boobs. It's very different. It's not the same. And then also, for Gem... Aw, I'm old. Also, what does this entail? Like, this isn't being born in 1962. Because you're not quite that old at 1962. Maybe I was already a young whippersnapper in 1962. John says, I appreciate the compliment. Well, good. You're depicted as a gravestone just like... I did ask for that. Andy did meet that requirement. Just, you know, make me dead. That's a thought.
Dusty's choice of emotes looks like the pelican is scooping up the Pikmin. Very safe place for Pikmin in pelican mouth.
Safe place for Pikmin in pelican mouth. Pikmin drowning, no longer in pelican mouth. Oops, pelican has water in mouth. Pikmin still drowning in pelican mouth. 1962 BC? Oh! Yeah, that's a... I think I should be pretty old by that point. 14 months from Lugo44. Lugo, thank you. 300 bits from Danny. I've been lurking throughout tonight's stream. Have we discussed angels today? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, we spent most of the stream on pizza, but yeah, there were some angels in there. It's just so funny because that's from a 1,000 Blank White Cards episode from, like, months ago. But I keep bringing it up because
you do.
Because I know that it bothers Chaz. Because Chaz is like, why are you still talking about this? And I'm like, because it's funny to me. So now I force other communities to have to deal with these questions. 300 bits from Prince. So small update on the voice acting thing I'm a part of now. I finished all my lines. All that's left is for them to finish the animation itself. Plus, as a bonus for helping with the project, I'm getting a very simple animation of an OC of mine. Oh, that's cool. Congrats. That's really, really neat. Animation is something that is an enigma to me. Like the amount of effort and time that goes into it, I'm like, oh man. I would much rather do the voice acting part and be like, I will do the voice acting. Someone else do the
animating.
Someone else do the animating. Because Dan, if people haven't seen it, Dan has an entire series called The Art School on YouTube, and it's about us, and it's really good. It's worth checking out. There's a few episodes of it. I think there's 5. Sagan's in the last one. I forgot. Sagan and Kepler are in it.
Kepler.
I do the voice of both of them. It's fun.
Jay says, piss off a guy that has full control of your stream?
Yeah, that's not wise. Me and Chaz have good rapport. I'd hope. 500 bits from Mr. Game Boy. Yes, it is toasty. Confirming. That is the secret that has been added. 2 months from Al Wu. It's been oh yeah, Emil's in it. I forgot.
Well, I was pointing at Chaz, but...
Oh. Well, I remembered that Emil was in it. Patrick is in it, and then also Emil's in one too. 2 months from Al Wu says, I've been a long-time fan, and I feel so blessed to have discovered you guys several years ago. You've both been huge inspirations for me, and I've even started streaming because of it. Keep on crunching. I appreciate it, and I hope that you enjoy streaming. It's a very fun outlet for us. It's so... I've talked before about how it's both familiar and very different than more traditional forms of on-demand entertainment. And I definitely love on-demand entertainment, but it's fun to balance in streaming. Some of the on-demand entertainment I would like to pursue, though, is more stuff that's along the lines of the lamp bumper that we made.
Yeah.
I so sincerely enjoyed that. I can't wait till I get another chance to do that sort of thing.
Next Coliseum.
I have to wait 1 year?
You need to finish all your things. Chaz would agree.
Yeah. But at some point I'm looking forward to making more fun stuff like that. Let's see, 174 bits from Somber Mink. Somber Mink, thank you. Appreciate it. I'm just now getting to the raid from Tom. That tells you where we are. But we're getting near the end of the list, which is nice. So that's good. And Cat Gaming, thank you. I see that message. I appreciate it. We got a sub from Kachu302. Welcome. 300 bits from Danny says, we need an LP of Star Fox Adventures, and Assault is really good too. It'd be kind of fun to go through Adventures since Mal and I have both beat it. So maybe at some point. Lost you in the blizzard.
Fox, I lost you in the blizzard. Some sharp claws got a hold of me and put me in a cage.
300 bits from Jam, who says, we need a Catharsis mega stream where Steven gets to finish Final Fantasy X and Mal gets to finish Dark Cloud 2. It'll just take several months. Also, when you get the chance, there's a few extra options for first 20s for the next recording soon, in like 10 days or so. Real excited since there's Murder Kirby, Jurassic Park Maker, Slay the Spire with anime physics, Actually Good Spore, Mario and Rabbids XCOM without Mario or Rabbids, Under Hero meets 1980X, SimCity Just Industry, and more. I didn't recognize any of those, and I'm real curious if chat did. Like, if chat understood what games you were referencing with that. But I'm like, none of those sound familiar. Jam, I appreciate it. No, I'll look into it. Our next first 20 stream will probably be week after next. Not this coming week, but week after next. I think I need to record more Mario this week. We're trying to stay ahead on everything, and we're doing a really good job. Honestly, I'm actually quite proud. We've been working very hard behind the scenes. Vlogs have been like a little delayed, but there's been good reason for that. And things are, we're pretty well set for May, and I'm happy, very, very happy about that. And yeah, someday I gotta finish Final Fantasy X. I don't know when, but someday. Fossix gives a sub to Tim, NCS. Thank you, Fossix. I never marked this off, but Dishnet was the one that sent the bits for singing about the Game Boy Player. Thank you, Dishnet. 5 months from Natalio M95. Appreciate it. And I also hadn't marked this one from Inzuni to sing about John's assets. I'm not saying that word anymore. I don't need that continuing to follow me. 400 bits from Jesse. I missed the majority of the gameplay, and while I look forward to watching it on YouTube, this kind of content, constant riffing and laughter, will always be my favorite. That's one of the reasons I do like Twitch, is because there's so many wacky things that happen between the episodes. So, saying something with the word ass in it really the best idea after earlier. I have so many bad things in my head, and I'm like, no, don't say them. Don't, just stand down, Steven. Stand down.
Come here, Kippy.
Stand down.
Come here.
Don't fight it.
Come on.
Don't fight it. Just stand down.
Come on.
Do it, you won't. Thomas says, do it. No. Yeah, I'm going to keep the filter on. But, John, I want you to know that I'm thinking things. And that's dangerous. Anyway. Yeah, I like the interactions on Twitch, and there are things that, you know, good. There are things that everyone's got a particular type of content that they want to see. I understand that there's folks on YouTube that, you know, they just want the meat and potatoes, and that's totally cool. I'm glad that we can offer that to them. And then there's other people that really want to watch us play through almost an entire level of Yoshi's Island without having the game on screen. And if that's the type of content you like, we're here for you. Oh, God, that was not a good night. Or it was a great night, depending on who you asked. 400 bits from Wizard Scallion. Who else was here the day Stephen George stopped being family friendly? TM. Well, I don't think we've ever... I think I've been about the same for the entirety of the channel's content. Or not content, the entirety of the channel's existence. I don't think things have really ever changed. But do things get a little, slightly more lax after midnight? They do. And actually, people from past Extra Lives could probably concur on that fact, I would think. 400 bits from Bearlink. Steven, you've made me laugh so much I'm dizzy. But my first thought was, but did you pee? It's a reference to Breakfast Stream. Please don't actually pee. D-Scoot gifted a sub to Busy Kick. Thank you, D-Scoot. 1,500 bits from Inzuni. Sorry for making you sing about John's boobs.
It's worse. I slowed down to stop myself from saying it, but instead I said it as if it had an E and a W. Sorry for making it sounds like Cartman. Sorry for making you think about John's pubes. Pubes. But I couldn't resist. Been following you on and off since your college days. Well, thanks.
John, how are your pubes?
How are they?
Yeah, how are they? I'm concerned. I'm concerned because I've seen some art and it seems like they're getting bigger, and at some point it's gonna be a problem. That's why I'm concerned. I'm being a friend. At some point you're gonna like trip over them or something. Jesus. 1500 bits also from Zuni. Also love how they made the song a clip. My first clip because of me. John says you get used to it. We gotta make pancakes. 5
Is
months.
that what we're having?
I don't know. We didn't have dinner. We had half dinner. I had a sandwich.
I know.
We have to eat something. 5 months from Co-Cop Crabs. I've cried so many times this stream from laughter. There is so much animation material to sort through. You're killing me. You're killing me, Talls. I like that reference. I'm still working on a Christmas special for you guys for December. Don't distract me. I thoroughly enjoy and encourage what I like to refer to officially as remixed artwork. We've talked about that on the vlog before, but if anyone likes to make things, they like to make animations or whatever, you have our blessing to animate whatever, whether it's portions of streams or memorable moments or whatnot. You have our permission to animate those things, include the audio, and monetize them for yourself on your own channel or whatnot, because we love to see that sort of work. Like certain restrictions apply, but as long as you are creating something new, our blessing, go for it. We love to see that stuff. Let's see here. 100 bits from Santiago 98. Thank you, Santiago. We got a sub here from Tabon33, or Tabon. Welcome. And a 9-month resub from Twitchy Toes. Hey, Twitch baby. I'm giving it to adoption. I missed the entire thing, didn't I? Enjoy your night, Stephen and Mal. I mean, I think you caught some of the important stuff at the end. Congrats on Triple Plus.
Kepler is snoring.
Yeah. Brandon's got an example. Which one is that? I can't catch it. It's moving.
Stephen plays.
Oh, they can probably hear that.
You're doing good.
That one's great.
Good on your bed.
I think they could hear that when I did it. I think that's looped into the audio. Sorry if that made anyone, like, hurt your ears. I think it's probably low enough that it's okay. That's great. I love that one. Yeah.
You're snoring.
Oh, it's quiet. Oh, that's good.
Hi. Hello. You
Just
caught up on alerts.
I know.
You did.
Did we save?
No, we didn't.
We probably did, but it was so long ago.
Is there a place to save in here?
Yeah, it's you can save in the inn.
Okay.
You can always save in the inn. For a minute, I was like, "Did they call it the inn?" And they do. It rolls real traditional.
Good boy.
Square was doing the real traditional thing here. This is cheery music. This is cheery.
What?
My phone's at 5%
What
and
are
I
you
haven't
doing?
touched it. That's not good.
What are you doing?
Low battery. You don't say. You don't say.
Dan, but do you have an answer for me?
Liam's up.
I asked Dan, I said, chat wants to know if you'd rather fight Steven as 100 duck-sized Dans or 1 horse-sized Dan. And then he saw it, and he said, sorry, I'm just seeing this, but didn't give me an answer.
How do we have 600 people? Is that right? That's not right.
Here.
No. Do we have 600 folks? I refuse to believe that that's right. We do have 600. Oh my god, why? We stopped playing the game.
I already said Liam.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Although we have rated Liam, and I don't think we've ever rated Jules.
I don't think you've rated Jules.
I love Liam, but we should rate Jules, because I don't think we've ever rated Jules. So we'll rate Jules. I'll give Liam a rain check because we did rate him. It wasn't too long ago. Raid message. It's got to be something. Oh man. Throw me some ideas. John's boobs, tomato and grilled cheese. These are good. I'd ride my friends. Oh! Oh my god. You know what? I really I'd ride my friends. It's 1 a.m. I'm past the point of caring.
What happened to his stream?
Is it still up?
There we go.
Yeah, let's do I'd ride my friends. I'm past the point of caring. That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna send you folks over to Jules, who's doing Mario 64. Is that what he's doing? Mario 64.
He's doing
Is he speedrunning?
Yeah, I think so.
Sure, I'd ride my friends. Cool. Thank you all for being here. This night has been insane.
You gonna sleep in tomorrow?
I am gonna sleep in. I sincerely appreciate it. I really do. And I hope that we have made your night special and fun. That is the sincerest hope that we have every time that we do this. So I hope you've had a good time. Next week we will continue and
hopefully play more than 3 episodes.
Yeah, maybe get a little bit further. I don't know. Chat really decides that, not me. So go forth and ride your friends. Let me get this thing set up so you can go do that. I can't wait. Family, has he got the X in his? No, he's just Family Jules on the Twitch. All right. No secret stream, so don't stick around. Go raid Jules, and
you need to get some food.
I need to get some food in my body. You really have no idea. Noah says, don't ride your friends till the pandemic is over. Zing! Go, folks! Go give Jules some love. Watch him play Mario 64. Even if you're just sticking around long enough to tell him that you would ride your friends, go over there and do that. And give him a follow, because he plays the music. He got the emo hair and everything. It's great. Raid! I'm excited. You have juice. My phone's gonna die. Whoa! What?
I heard you were going through like a million and a half alerts. How'd that go?
Did you just call me daddy? Don't call me daddy.
Here.
Don't call me daddy.
I wanted to tell you, first of all, this run sucks, and 2, the good burn was amazing.
I'm glad you enjoyed the good burn.
Yeah, so like everybody, like I always say that I'm like everybody's dad, and if Steven's everybody's grandpa, then technically Steven's my dad. I mean, somebody's telling me if that logic doesn't.
You can call me dad.
Jive.
Do not call me daddy.
But yeah, good burn. Those of you guys who haven't seen, Steven has a channel. You guys should check it out. Subscribe.
Thanks, Jules.
Check out the good burn. I wrote this long story. Steven has 2 channels. That's true. Follow every channel. All the channels. Oh, you're a YouTuber. Sub every channel.
Hope he sees your message.
Am I Proton John's brother? I mean, Proton John's brother. I feel like somebody was talking about how I'm kind of like what was the
I don't think he saw it.
direct opposites or something, like John and I. Yeah, just don't follow me. I suck.
If I would have typed it, would have had to check.
So you want to be my brother? Well, okay, John. What comes?
That's all right.
Yeah, mine was above John's. It's fine.
Sorry. Strong opinions. Your first response to getting a raid from me should not be daddy. It just shouldn't. It just shouldn't. That's not what it should be. It's not what it should be. It should not be daddy. I don't. Alright.
Food.
Thank you all. Mods, God, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please sleep. I gotta eat some food. Have a good weekend. Thomas
have
says
to
you have
write
to
a
go.
new book?
Thomas, you go to hell. Thomas, you write me a book. I'm not gonna say do it. You won't. You don't have to.
Do it, you won't.
You don't. No, you don't have to. You don't have to. It's a whole thing. They
Make me
me
too.
No. No, I'm gonna go eat a food. Have a good night, everyone.
This was fun.
This was fun. This was fun. I'm worried. Now I'm like, oh shoot, it's gonna take longer than 6 weeks to beat this game. I'm like, it's gonna take 10 weeks. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens. All right, folks. Have a good. See you. I'm gonna use a post screen. I never do this. See you
Tuesday.
Tuesday. Man, that's a boring post screen, isn't it?
Yep, very.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Oh, Kepler, you stretched out.
See you Tuesday for breakfast stream, 9 a.m.